Title. Fuck. Day 14. Yep, there we go. Nothing happened. Okay, cool. Pog. Okay, we're live, boys. We're here. Hello, Limited. How are you, friend? Finish my breakfast. Nice. Big breakfast. Okay. Huh. Yeah. 2 seconds there. Breakfast of Champions, caffeine and nicotine, Monka. I think you might need some actual food there, friend. That's what technically the third crash I've had since I started the game. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's pretty good for being 100 hours in for a new game. Right? I feel like most new games crash much more frequently than that. Not a very high standard, but less bugs in Hearthstone Battlegrounds right now. Oh, what's going on in Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Is it fucked at the moment? Oh, new Mitsuru Superfan dialogue. Log in. How's it going with the student council? Any special moments with Kirija Senpai? I mean, do you participate in the student council activities? I do. Why couldn't it be me? It's too great. Okay, so I have her. Yeah, she's fine on Affinity. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, Yuki-san, are you leaving now? I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still.
Yes.
To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if someone bought it. No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go, Yuki-san.
Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Fucking degenerate buying her fucking hentai.
Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. Oh no. Oh no, she's embezzling funds to pay for her manga. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
Alright, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
Oh man, she's up shit creek without a paddle now. Yeah, it makes your first 2 shower refreshes per turn cost HP instead of mana, but there's a bug where if you cast a spell that slots minion it's on the shelf and freeze the shelf, next turn you buy that minion back, the refreshes are infinite. Oh. Doesn't sound very game breaking. Auto battler. It's gotta be a misunderstanding. Yeah, it's a misunderstanding, totally.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Oh, damn! He's just straight up, like, calling her on it, being like, yeah, you embezzled the money.
Wait, you think those guys, they must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
Don't worry.
But how could I not worry? I'm being accused of stealing.
Yeah, because you probably
I'm
did it.
sorry. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I didn't steal anything. I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Chihiro's on the verge of tears. Have to do something about this. Sense that Chihiro's relying on me.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Walk Chihiro until it's time to part ways. Being very game breaking because assuming means to gain extra stats. Every time you take damage on your turn. Another rewinds any damage you take on your turn. Oh yeah, believe me, I know that it's game breaking. I haven't played Hearthstone Battlegrounds, so I know a little bit about it. Okay, so gonna load because I probably picked the wrong dialogue options there because I only got +1 affinity.
Yes.
Try to remember. I only got +1 for the other one before.
But I'm positive.
Oh, okay, so that's +0. You have to do something.
Yes.
Okay, so there's 2 points available at this rank. My current hyperfixation game, so I've gone off the deep end of it. Nice. It's good to have hyperfixation games.
Oh, you bet.
Get what you mean, bro.
Excuse me.
I wonder if she really did steal the money or not. I'm leaning towards yes, because narratively it would be kind of weird if she didn't. Because, you know, she was stressing about money, about, like, not having the money to buy that, that manga that she wanted. Because she found that, like, you know, that rare collector's edition in that, you know, used bookstore. And it was, like, 4 months of her allowance. And she's like, well, I can, if I, like, don't eat lunch every day, I can maybe save up for it by the time I graduate. WP at least still, I can play it. Can't play it on my laptop's plugged in, so... Or, oh, I can play it having my laptop plugged in, so I can take breaks every 45 minutes. Wait, so you can play other games with your laptop plugged in, just not Path of Exile?
by the way,
Wonder how many shadows there'll be this time. Most, I think there'll be 2. But if it's 2 powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight.
Alright.
Now we spend our last bit of time before that on some strength training. About time for a full moon. You ready? Bet.
Yes.
Hope we'll be able to win again this time. Only a few games I can play. LoL, Hearthstone, for some reason Classic WoW. Doesn't that, like, 100% prove, though, that it's a software side issue? Because, like, that might mean you might be able to fix it by changing settings within the game. Like, it could be... Like, have you tried, like, changing the renderer? Like, changing from DirectX to Vulkan or vice versa? How do you think Strega's gonna come at us this time? Since Chidori's on my side now, they don't have anyone to give him support. They're like a jock strap without a protective cup. That is quite the analogy, Junpei. Oh, fair enough, Limited. Also, Chidori's not on your side, you're on her side. There's a big difference. She's not simping for you, you're simping for her.
I have a suggestion.
In order to be victorious, we best start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. We will be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of our abilities. So we have midterms this month. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation. Okay, so this would be Aragaki's final, whatchamacallit. Could maybe do this one with Koromaru, though, instead, because I don't think I've done this. Same pet brush at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru's looking at me with anticipation. Yeah, like I've done this once, but I haven't done it all 3 times. This makes more sense for availability purposes. Brush him. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Coat looks beautiful. Koromaru's gotten even more comfortable. Koromaru brought this balm of life. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Yeah, items. Items from the doggo. But yeah, you might be able to, have you tried posting to, like, Reddit about your problem, Limited? Like, you might be able to get some help on, like, the PoE subreddit. If you explain, like, yeah, my laptop, like, it doesn't work if I'm, like, well, if I'm plugged in playing PoE, then it basically explodes. Like, it only goes for 45 minutes. But, if I'm, you know, if I play other games, then it does work, which makes me think that it might be software side. And, you know, you might be able to list the games that it works, and then somebody that's, like, way more techie than me might be like, oh, yeah, this is how PoE is different from those other games. And, then that could help isolate the problem, maybe, and then, like, maybe that would give you an idea of what to do to fix it. Okay, so I guess I'll hang out with Fuka. Also, when you took your computer into the like repair shop, did you tell them that it's only some games where you experience that issue? I wasn't aware of that at the time. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Right, because you were like hyperfixated on PoE and just trying to play that like a degen, and so then when you went and tried to play other games, you're like, wait a second, this is working now, what the fuck? I get it. I get you.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Oh, we go to the roof. View up there is so nice.
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Fuka presents me with a bento box. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decided to try one. It's edible, at least. The rice tastes good and has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I've made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Yay, Fuka didn't kill us with her food. Glad I could help. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
But you did though.
God damn it,
You taught me
Fuka.
so much. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make more sometime?
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some.
You can get so much affinity with Fuka at each rank. Kinda crazy.
I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Fuka seems to really appreciate me. Hog. Now we load game because I picked one wrong option.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Spent a day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls. Decided to go back to the dorm. Only a few problems with Persona. Everyone at all times is sucking off the MC. You know, unless they're saying that you're criminal trash living in an attic. Based catchy. Full moon's day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? Okay, so can we go to Tartarus today? Good. Don't have to revert multiple days. Didn't actually scout ahead to make sure I could go to Tartarus.
oh,
I do understand what you mean though, Limited. The game lays it on a little thick at times. I do think that's kind of on purpose though, to try and demonstrate the the fact that the main character is extremely exceptional because they embody all the arcana. Glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, when I'm with you.
But, yeah, once again, I do see how it's a little bit heavy-handed at times.
Oh, welcome back.
Do you not get glazed up by NPCs around you on the rig? That's great. How you doing, Snick? It's already October. It was just summer not too long ago. Feels like time passes by really quickly. Maybe because we've been busy with the full moons and shadows. Ever since I moved into the dorm, everything seems to be happening all at once. The hell. Calm as always, I see. Got nerves of steel, even though it's almost the full moon. Looking forward to it. You're just like a certain muscle-bound moron. Guess you really are unnatural at this sort of lifestyle. Say if I say this.
Oh yeah?
That's so. Anyway, we just gotta beat 3 more shadows and we're in the clear. Let's hang on till then. Aragaki is so fucking wholesome. He's too good for this world. This next battle is going to be difficult. If you're not prepared, defeat is probable. It's not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive in your preparations. We're picking the 3 dude affinity options, IRL. That's hard, though. Punk and W, they spend months inside Tartarus and still say time goes fast. I have -6 in all social stats. Oof. Also, hello, Mead. Okay, let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Wait. I gotta load game now. I fucked up. I need to do the thing. Hermit Tarot's reacting. Hermit Major Arcana cards and add to shuffle time. Hermit, max SP will increase by 7. Okay, that's not bad. I think Snick might have missed that he said -6, not +6. Forgot to get my fortune told. Would have been a problem. Bunch of new dialogue in here. Couldn't think at all for a while. Had no idea what I was doing. Then all of a sudden, at the beginning of the month, I was totally healed. No idea how. I still can't get into the groove here. Couldn't hook up with any boys this summer. This sucks. You get a girlfriend? Nope. No Mitsuru yet. Oh, a pair of loners. Wanna shake your ass here with me tonight? Lady, I'm underage.
Welcome. Why,
A little too into this fortune-telling stuff. I don't think it's good for her. Thought of a challenge for her for P3 already at 1 hour per tartar sauce. The Dark Hour challenge run. That could be interesting. Maxim, thank you so much for the 54-month resub, man. Thank you, brother. Afternoon, Larkus and chat. Afternoon to you too, sir. You should stop her. Yeah, I should confront her, huh? Sure. I am depending on Mama too much these days. There are other people who want to have their fortunes told. I can't hog her all to myself. Guess for now, I'll stick with the fortunes you get from TV and magazines. Those never come true, though. Hey, it was Merciless. It's going good. I'm still deathless.
Go have a look for yourself.
You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on, take a look. Oh, shit. New things I can fucking buy. Ooh. Wondering what these are for. Note the URL of a site detailing how to fatally strike your enemy. Note the URL of a site for posting anecdotes of inspiring people. We'll buy those and use them later. More money spending. It's fine, we have the devil card now. It's gonna be fine, Copium. Here's has been a change within you. Allow me to provide you with a new fortune benefiting the unusual light you hold within. Now we will select a new fortune, Blighting Fortune. I want to know my future first. Let us begin. After the storm comes not calm, but another trial. Do not despair, however. Send strong forces at your side, even more so than before. Be brave and confront this hardship with unshakable resolve. Okay, so what's Blighting Fortune? Increased chances of inflicting ailments, or inflicting enemies with ailments in Tartarus. That's interesting, but I don't think that's as useful as increased theurgy gauge. Okay, let's fucking do it.
Yes.
Tartarus. I saw that. Okay, now let's save.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Okay, I was gonna look at something. What was it? Oh yeah, my Twilight Fragments. I have 41 Twilight Fragments. That's pretty good. 103 hours played, not counting save scum. It's quite a bit less than like this point for Persona 5. I'm like 90% sure. Cause like I'm in October now. I'm pretty sure in Persona 5 I was like 140, 150 hours at the start of October.
Yes.
I do think it might run a little longer than Persona 4 though. Persona 4 took me 140 hours. I think this is gonna be like 150, maybe 160. Tough to say. It also depends on how much grinding I do in the final dungeon.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
As usual, we gotta start with
Oh, there it is.
with this bullshit. Gotta start getting cards.
Hardly worth our time. Oh, it's time to move on.
I wonder what cards I want. I definitely want Devil. Definitely want Justice. Fool. High Priestess. Guess I could also take Chariot and Hermit.
Hardly worth our time.
Good work out there.
Trying to remember each of the cards.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace. I still can't believe this is a school.
Same. Sometimes it slips my mind too.
Wrong chat. Okay, friend.
Let's have the penalty analysis. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We did it! It's an enemy. We... Amazing! Hardly worth our time.
Lead player.
All right, now back to exploring.
Oh, can we go up those?
Explains why Limited's so miserable all the time.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That's fucked.
It's time to go first.
There we go.
2 enemies. You can take
Hardly
them.
worth our time.
Okay, High Priestess, we definitely want that one.
Okay.
Shadow spotted. What? Caught them off guard.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kiriko-senpai.
All right, on to the next.
Being a ret main is
victory
enough
well
self-inflicted harm. That's toxic, bro.
There's our way up. Only 2 left.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right then, moving on.
What determines the amount of alters on a map? Pack size multiplied by RNG. Yeah, basically. That's pretty much it. Every time you kill an influence monster, there's a chance of getting an altar. So yeah, essentially pack size multiplied by RNG.
I'm not calling it quits just yet. It's an enemy. The attack? I want more.
You're all so helpful. That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way. There's a treasure chest.
Remember,
One target
you
remaining.
can stop at things like that.
That wasn't too bad at all.
That's my shuffle times.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Just 2 more.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kiriko-senpai.
All right, we won. Whew. All right.
It'd be really nice to get Fuka to level 51. If I get Fuka to 51, then that means I can guaranteed escape from the Reaper anytime he shows up.
There's a shadow.
Use escape route. It's not really that big of a priority, but
You can take them.
Too bad at all.
He is getting close, and it'd be nice to have that little safety net. I probably still couldn't take the Reaper if he showed up.
A shadow. Alright, let's move on. We did it! Is that treasure?
Yeah, when the Reaper spawns, that's exactly what happens. He starts chasing you quickly, and he's very strong. He's usually, depending on the game, anywhere from like level 75 to 99.
Shadow spotted.
You can take him? Probably not.
Remaining.
Maybe if I had a persona with debilitate, then maybe. But probably not.
Oh, that treasure chest is pretty. I won't miss my chance.
They won't
Not
get
out of
them.
this yet.
It's still
One
strong.
target remaining.
What? Defeated. Good going,
won't
Kirito
lose.
Senpai.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. 7 max SP. Yeah. I don't really care about the Emperor and Empress cards at this point. I also don't care about Temperance.
There's a shadow. Yes! We're in the upper hand. Only 2 left.
Kirito Senpai.
Last one. Don't
Kirito
hold back.
Senpai. That was amazing.
All right,
What about
let's
Desert?
move on.
No shadows detected.
We did
No
it!
shuffle time detected. Badge.
It's a treasure. Is that treasure?
You can't talk about it like that.
I won't lose. Now then, let's get back to work. There's a shadow!
I'll start preparing the analysis. That's a win for the
Won't
team.
lose.
Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace. A shadow. What will you do? All right, let's move on.
Alright, let's get moving.
I'll try my... That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I'll start preparing the analysis. That was
A battle well fought.
defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I
Go first. Here we go.
Bonk.
You can
A
do
battle
them.
well fought. Oh, guess it's time to move on. There's a treasure chest over there.
Dude, these fucking feared cucks.
shadow! A shadow.
Remember,
Not out of
you
this
can
yet.
stop if things
Zero
look bad.
one. Don't hold
One
back.
enemy eliminated.
Just two more.
One enemy
Can't lose
defeated.
focus now.
Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Alright, we won! Now then, let's get back to work.
Definitely not wasting
I bet
Twilight
we'll find
fragments
something
on
good in
that.
there. Let's open it up.
No, you're fucking retarded, Ken. We ain't gonna find shit in there.
We found the stairs.
Feeble lock chest. Opium, there's a mirror of Calandra in there. Well, Ken's gonna have to go without his fucking mirror then.
We gotta keep moving. Is that treasure?
It's over.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going. Look, there's a shadow. Not out of this yet.
Stop if things look bad.
Amazing!
One enemy defeated.
A battle
Good
well
going,
fought.
Kirito-senpai.
Now then, let's get back to work. There's our way up.
Yeah, mirror and SF, would you use it or keep it as a trophy? Definitely keep it as a trophy.
Is that treasure?
Unless I had something that was genuinely worth mirroring. But if I had something that was worth mirroring, then, oh, there we go, Devil. Hey, more items for enemies and objects until you leave Tartarus. That's what I'm talking about. If mirrors will be a thing in PoE 2, they will be. They said that recently. I think it was in the interview that Jonathan did with Woody.
It's a treasure.
Did you want to mirror something besides a ring? Nah, that's basically the only thing that would be worth mirroring. Like, I could see mirroring something in SSF if you got like a really insane synthesized ring.
Alright, let's get moving.
Like if you got like a, you know, like a double +1 charge base with crit multi, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna spend the currency to actually craft this into something insane,
Looks like we can head up.
and you know, you decide that like for your build it would be good to have 2 of them. Then I think in that situation it would be reasonable to mirror the item, but basically aside from, you know, like really good synth rings, I don't think there's anything else that would be worth mirroring in SSF.
Hardly worth our time.
Maybe insane item if you're on hardcore as a backup. Yeah, I think that would be totally reasonable. Mirroring an insane item as a backup on hardcore. Like, I think if someone like Ben dropped a well, if Ben dropped a mirror on like in Gauntlet, he would probably vendor it. Because there's a vendor recipe for a mirror that gives you like I forget what it is. I think it's like a couple divines, right? And what do you get for vendoring a mirror? I forget. Like you do get like some currency though. That'd probably be more useful in Gauntlet. mirror something and then YOLO double corrupt. Yeah, I could see that too. Though I think, aside from things like synth bases,
Ooh, maybe there's
it's basically always easier to just craft another version of the item than like get another mirror.
Keep it up, everyone. Roundabout does it. No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way. There's a shadow.
I'll be able to kill the enemy soon. Roundabout does it.
Won't lose.
No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way. There's our way up.
One Div 5 Regal 2X vendors scam artists for real. Yeah, I could definitely see in like a gauntlet, if like a top player like Ben dropped a mirror, they'd probably vendor it for the divine. Because they can use divines for crafting. Though I could also see like mirroring an item as a backup. Like I think either one could potentially be a legitimate strategy. I'd be curious to see that actually happen.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. We could head back.
You know, I'm kind of surprised with how many people there are that are like kind of capable of being top-ish competitors in Gauntlet, which there's not that many, but you know, there's like probably 5 or 6 people that like could win a Gauntlet in theory, right? Like you have like Ben, Exile, Al Kaiser. I think Karn could get there based on how close he's gotten to bossing.
Excellent. Looks like
And Garotha has like pulled bosses before, right? Like he's pulled Ubers on in Gauntlet. I'm surprised with all those people that like no top competitor has ever dropped a Mage Blood in a Gauntlet.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Which like I know somebody had a Mage Blood in this Gauntlet, but that guy I don't think was like a top competitor. Benzin on death is perfect, so his biggest BS and dies to a simple single mob bonk. Yep, that Uber Cortex. That Uber Cortex. He's strong.
a victory well earned.
Karn's second death was pretty sad. He was just like chilling in doing like Legion. I was gonna say 5 ways, but I think they're actually like 3 ways. Because I think he was trying to get just like any kind of decent lethal pride because it was good for his build. And he was sitting there with his tainted pact on, bonking Hyrie, totally fine with his several million life regen per second. And she did the little like orb attack that she does that explodes, and he stood on it and it just one-shotted him.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Look,
Kind of feel bad for Karn because like it was really obvious that he was like he really wanted to at least kill one Uber and like get that bounty and actually like prove people wrong. It was very anticlimactic. I would have, if he was gonna fail, I would have at least liked to see him fail actually fighting an Uber. But he died like a few hours before bossing. Like I think his plan was like farm for a couple more hours and then get some sleep and then boss in the morning.
That's a win for the team. Next one. Good job, everyone.
And Sanctum Gauntlet, one guy did 2 item.
let's be on our way.
Idle 83 Sanctum with Mage Blood. The Ben was to with least items, but then Ben beat it with just SRS sword. That's really funny. That's fucked up.
Where's our way up?
It seems like we've checked everything.
Not having this yet. Last one. Don't
Eliminated. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Do I want just items from Magician and Rita Soda? No, no thank you. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Not even 1,000,000% sure what I want, but I know it's not that. That's for damn sure.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's only one left. Here we take them two enemies.
All right,
You can take
let's
them.
move on.
Do I want Empress? Endurance, agility, and luck of personas near possession will increase by 2. Let me think. I still need Justice and Fool, right? And then Chariot for the max HP. Because I'm pretty sure the stat boosts from Empress are temporary, but like the HP and SP from Chariot and such are not temporary. I'm trying to think of other cards I might need. Might be fine to take Empress. I think so. What have we beaten? Wish I could remember every fucking card that was in the goddamn pool. So I have... Brain doesn't work. Think? Yeah, because oh wait, I need lovers, don't I? Like, I really need lovers. So my 4 remaining slots should be lovers, justice, chariot, and fool. Yeah, for sure. Wait, so what was the second one that I took? I'm retarded. What was the second card that I took? Priestess. Oh, duh, it was Hermit. Right, Hermit for the SP. Okay, yeah, so we don't want Empress.
All right, let's get moving.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Still remaining. Two enemies. You can take
Hardly
them.
worth our time.
Lovers, there we go. That's good. Social link bonuses received during Persona fusions will increase the Leave Tartarus. That's the good shit right there.
A victory well earned. So this is where the stairs were. It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Also, I just thought of something. Isn't it like kind of a plot hole? Like, I don't remember, like, why are we assuming that there's exactly 12 of these major arcana shadows? Because there's 22 major arcana, right? And like we're clearly getting the other major arcana from Tartarus itself. So why are we assuming there's exactly
We're
12?
on the 19th floor.
Kutsuki said
That's
so.
nearly the height of a skyscraper.
Did he give any rationale for why he said so, or did he just like declare there's exactly 12 of these shadows?
There's a treasure chest over there.
Because I thought he said like, yeah, there's clearly 12 of them because there's 12 major arcana, but now I'm like, wait a second, there's not 12 major arcana, there's 22.
We have the
They don't
advantage.
seem very strong.
Say he did some mumbo jumbo back at the hideout.
There we go.
Keep it up.
Do you have that scene? I'd kind of like to see exactly what he said. Like if you know where that scene is at.
Good work out there.
If you don't worry about it. Don't trouble yourself. Just curious. Erg.
All right, now back to exploring. Oh, there
I
he
still
is.
maintain that Ikutsuki's not sus. He's just evil.
One more. They won't know it hit them. There's only one left. One enemy defeated.
It was easy last time because Ogre set a date. Ah, I see. Yeah, don't worry about it. I want you to have to comb through VODs for 40,000 hours.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. There's only one left. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Won't lose. We did it! It's an enemy. The attack? We got one target remaining.
You can.
Let's finish it!
Crit doesn't kill the fucking beetles from Feeble. It's fucked up. Feel like I could have legendary weapons and 99 strength and a crit still wouldn't fucking kill them.
Well, that's how we do it.
Wonder how you get the legendary weapons in this game.
Just what we hoped for.
Probably from killing the Reaper.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Oh, Snick, I have a question, by the way. Like it's not like a,
Teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but
like an actual like question that has a right or wrong answer. I just want your opinion on something.
Is that?
Do you think that for Persona 6, they should keep Persona 5's crafting system?
The enemy's been taken.
Because on the one hand, it's like really overpowered. Like the crafting you can do in Persona 5 is kind of insane. But on the other hand, it's like, I also feel like it kind of makes the game interesting. In what ways? So in Persona 5, the way you get items mainly is by itemizing personas. Like that's the way you get things like higher level gear and stuff like that, and skill cards. But in like Persona 3 and 4, things like that are like drop only.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I think challenging Persona games is a tough nut. That's very true. Like, I have a lot of respect for the developers because I can tell that Persona is a very hard series to balance. There are degens that will farm breakables for 20 hours. Well, it's not even just that. I feel like the one more system is kind of inherently imbalanced. It's like there's a very fine line between one more's trivializing the game and like not being strong enough. Who would do such a thing?
Okay, let's make some progress.
Not me, of course. I would never. Oh, do I have like a Avaricious Ring equipped on anybody? No, I don't. Who should I equip it on? Ari. Yeah, probably Yukari. She's the lowest of all of us right now. At least of the people I'm using.
It's an enemy.
Highly on the side of make game easy. General, give players nice systems that allow them to generally break the game, ideally in ways that are kind to the player.
Remember, you can spot that things look bad. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Salut.
Thing we're here for in Persona games is the story. I mean, I think that's fair. I knew. Though I do think that it's good when the games have like some level of challenge to them, especially on the higher difficulties. Though I'd also be really annoyed if they like nerfed crafting specifically for higher difficulties. I don't think that's like the right way to go either. To me, it just it makes the game feel a little bit it feels like it's lacking features by not having the crafting that Persona 5 introduced.
Good work out there.
I think NG plus difficulty is a good place to explore Ball Crush challenge. I agree with that. Okay, there we go. We got Justice. Hog.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
23. I need to just like get out of here without fighting anything else since I got Justice I want to save. Because now that I got Justice, I can't guarantee that I won't pick up cards. I have to take 2. So I need to like find teleporter.
I think we're.
Putting Ball Crush mode at base in your game will cause gamers to pick the hardest mode to their own detriment because they see themselves as ain't no bitch. That's very, very true.
It's an enemy. Do we attack? Look, there's a shadow. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Ain't no bitch sounds like a great template for a 7TV emote. That's also true.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Teleporter. Not fighting any battles right now. Fuck off. Make sure I don't brick my run.
That. There's a treasure chest over there. Found the stairs. Whew, okay.
Forgot how many floors there are with no teleporter here.
Let's.
You have to redo some of these floors for loot, but it's fine.
A shadow.
Found the stairs.
Finally. Now I can go save. I would expect most of the P5 improvements to be in P6. Yeah, same. I think that they didn't do most of them for P3, like for P3 Reload, just because it would be, yeah, it would be like a very, very large departure from the original. And it's clear they tried to keep things as faithful as possible, in like most ways. Like how I don't think they're gonna go back to, you know, random procedurally generated dungeons.
That teleporter can take us back
You know,
to
the
entrance,
palaces
but I
of
can keep
Persona
going.
5 are simply much more involved.
I think we've seen everything on this floor.
You have to go first. Focus now.
You can take them. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right.
Unlike some companies, Atlas makes improvements to their numbered entries most of the time. SMT4 was meh. I think SMT4 though was meh because the company was like struggling financially, right?
That one's not like the other.
Like, wasn't it lack of budget that made them make it a DS game?
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Take it down if you can.
Because they were like fucking down bad at the time.
There we go.
That about
Let's
does it.
keep it up.
No shadows.
And still got a
detected.
number increase. Yeah. Just, SMT3 was hard to follow. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, SMT3 is one of those things where it's like, the game was insanely good by all, by all counts. Obviously, I haven't played it.
Victory well earned.
But allegedly, the game was like, unbelievably fucking good. But, it didn't sell all that well. Like, it only sold a few 100,000 copies. Like, SMT3's poor sales was part of why they had financial issues. Because they really put a lot of time and effort into SMT3, and then it didn't sell well at all.
That teleporter
And
can
then,
take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
It was really like Persona 3 and Persona 4 that kind of saved the company. Especially Persona 3.
It seems
Which
like
of course is why they
we've
put so
everything on
much
this floor.
effort into
Gotcha.
Persona 5, because they realized, like, okay, this is clearly, like, doing better than SMT. SMT5 is a bit Personified. Really? Interesting. In what ways, if you don't mind me asking? SMT3 is a different vibe. The only thing I've like seen of SMT3 is like, I know that Dante from Devil May Cry is like an actual important character. I know you need to like recruit him for the true ending. And I know that the game is seen as being brutally hard. And I've seen like meme videos about like oh my god, fuck off. I've seen like meme videos that are like, they're like walking around in a dungeon and then they get ambushed by an enemy and are dead before
Good job, everyone.
the first turn comes up.
Let's be on our way.
Because the enemies actually like have really good AI in that game, and so they know that like if they're back attacking, that's an auto crit, and crits generate 1-mores, and so they know to like use all their physical attacks first to get the guaranteed 1-mores, and then to follow up with spells.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
ST5 is willing to hold your hand a bit, so it's high contest, so it'll take you there
time to move
to
on.
throw you into a cell and locking the door. Makes sense.
We don't see that.
Which game has Hitler in it? I believe that's the first Persona 2.
Do your best to take it down.
I think it's Persona 2 Innocent Sin that has Hitler.
Good job, everyone. Whew. All right, let's get moving.
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it get.
I wonder how big of a spoiler it is that like Hitler is like a bad guy and has superpowers. Because I think Hitler might be like one of the main villains of of Persona 3. Do I care about having Maziodyne? Hitler a bad guy, you don't say? Yeah, but see, Hitler has the Spear of Destiny, though, and that gives him magic superpowers. And apparently he got it from the Lovecraftian god Nyarlathotep. The twist isn't that Hitler's a bad guy, the twist is that he has superpowers. Guys, that kid is spreading showers. How can that be a thing? Wait, what? I'm a little obsessed with cleanliness and other things. You talking about Hitler? Okay, I guess I'll get rid of Maziodyne. Yeah. He's not even, like, resistant to electricity, so yeah, fuck him. Fuck Maziodyne. Heat Riser. Interesting. Not really sure I have that much use for Heat Riser, but could be worse.
There's no room.
Two more cards. You have more wax on your wings than I need. I get the joke.
We gotta keep moving. Is that?
Oh, it's a rare shadow! Don't let it get away!
It's a rare shadow! Do your best to take it down! That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Hey! A shadow! Pay attention next time!
Go for an electric shock.
They're weak to lightning.
There we go!
Wow!
Just two left!
So powerful!
I'll go with.
I don't mind spending SP here since I have ways to infinitely recover main character's SP now.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
All right, let's continue exploring. Look, there's a shadow!
Circle back to earlier free Hitler. I think Atlas is scared of making, especially Persona, too difficult after SMT3.
For an electric shock!
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that's an unreasonable fear either.
I'm
So
It'll take a
yeah,
little
just
more time.
kill that.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad. Focus! Wind is the way to go!
Come!
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Yeah, I do think though that it's
Now back
like
to exploring.
not a terrible idea to have some like have higher difficulties. I actually think there's a lot that
That teleporter
Merciless
can
and
take us to
P3
the
Reload
entrance.
does
Try to
right.
remember where it is.
I think the biggest, my biggest issue with Persona 3, like Persona 3 Reload, is just the money farming. Do ST games have difficulty selection, or is that just a bad way to balance the game? I think that some SMT games do and some don't. Like the remake remake though, like remaster, like PS1 port of SMT1 has a difficulty selection, but like original SMT1 doesn't. I think it depends on the game. The electricity.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Problem with difficulty selections, people don't engage with them honestly. Yeah, I get what you mean. You mean like people are going to like self-sabotage with them? They're gonna be like, you know, I ain't no bitch, like you said earlier, and be like, I'm gonna pick Merciless. And then the game is like really, you know, ball-crushingly hard, and they're just like, why is the game so unfun? The God Gamer me has to choose hardest. Angie? Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck me. I'm about to get ambushed by the Reaper.
Oh, stairs! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
That's what that means, by the way, when it says be careful of, like, strong enemy, and every fucking enemy on the floor is a powerful shadow. That means the Reaper's on your ass.
Look, there's a
That's why I didn't, like, loot anything or fight anything on that floor.
Caught them off guard.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Lightning, light, and fire?
Fire won't work. Be careful. Remember, you can stop if things look bad. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Oh,
more time.
lightning and fire. Do I even have a persona that can deal with both? Probably not. I know they don't have counter or anything like that.
It'll take a little more time.
Flash will work against both of them.
What to do?
Where's Hanuman? This should kill them all. First God Gamer doesn't follow and below average rank in ranked games as his teammates are holding me back. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's just a given. Of course, it's the teammates that are holding you back.
We found the stairs.
Fucking shitty teammates.
It seems like we've checked everything on the... I'll be able to
We
scan
have
the
the
enemy
advantage.
soon. Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Alright. We're not gonna go easy.
Excellent, there we go. Ooh.
That went great! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I don't need to fight these anymore, do I?
Caught them off guard.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Kirito-senpai, that was amazing! Like fish in a barrel!
Now let's finish
Fish in a barrel, chat.
C'est magnifique. I'm always happy to team up with everyone. There's a treasure chest. What should we do? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Perhaps there's space in the market now that Persona has grown the pie, but Ball Crush difficulty turn-based dungeon crawlers prove themselves non-viable with SMT3. Horror games are harder to make, maybe only marginally more difficult. Yeah, I do think that that's like, well, I think there is like a market for like really hard turn-based games, but I think that it is pretty niche. And I think part of the reason is there's like a perception among like people that play lots of hard games that turn-based games take no skill. And so when a turn-based game is hard, people tend to just like blame the game. Like I saw that a lot with Final Fantasy 13, which obviously FF13 wasn't like, you know, it wasn't your typical turn-based RPG. It had a really weird combat system, but even so, the things that were difficult about it were kind of inherent to the way it was tied to being a turn-based RPG. And with FF13, like there was a lot of people that really struggled with that game that were like, man, this game is like way too fucking hard. What were the developers thinking? Like, it's totally impossible. Like, you can't like beat these fights, and you can't even grind to make them easier. You know, like, the game is broken. How is anyone supposed to do this? There, turn-based games called arguing with people on the internet. That's a good one.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Chess is unbalanced, nerf the queen. Yeah, true. But, you know, with something like Dark Souls, you know, people are just like, you know, oh, get good, because they recognize that, like, that there are things that you could do to, like, play better. And, like, obviously, of course, some people still blame the game, but most people know that, like, oh yeah, that's a skill issue. Whereas when people, like, you know, get shit on in turn-based RPGs, they tend to blame the game more. And that seems to be more acceptable. Like, a really, really good example of that, actually, is Okumura in Persona 5. Because, you know, Okumura is, like, the one fight that, you know, you actually have to know how to play the game to beat. And if you just, like, go to the Persona 5 subreddit and you just, like, search Okumura is impossible, you'll find loads of posts of people bitching about Okumura, saying that, like, the boss fight's undoable and, like, you know, it's, like, you know, it ruins the game, etc. I'm quitting the game because of Okumura. I've been stuck on this boss for 3 months. I've been stuck on this boss for a year, etc., etc. And it's mostly because people don't know how to play the game. Like, yeah, it is, like, a bit harder than other fights, and the timer is maybe a little bit, you know, a little bit monk-a-fuck. But,
It seems like
it really is just a skill issue. Like, it's just that people don't know how to do damage in Persona 5. They don't, like, people just don't know how to push damage, and they don't pay attention to anything the characters are telling them. How'd they brick that if they can't even brute force it? It's because they just keep putting in attempts and they don't bother trying to grind. And or they don't even understand, like, the basics of the fight. Because, like, being tanky is not enough to beat Okumura. You have to be able to do damage. Because there's a 30-minute time limit on the fight. And, you have 2 turns to kill each wave, is how it works. If you don't kill the wave within 2 turns, it resets. And then And when that happens, Futaba basically yells at you the first time in the fight that happens, and says like you need to kill them all at once to strike at Okumura. And the wave repeats, and most people that struggle on that fight don't even realize the waves are repeating, even though like the robots are obviously like very visually different from each other, and you know, Futaba literally warns you once every attempt. As soon as you fail a wave, like, oh yeah, you failed that wave, by the way, you know, you need to do more damage. People don't even realize that they're failing the mechanic, because people just, like, don't pay attention at all. Like, people don't pay attention, they don't realize that, you know, they're not on the 7th wave, they're on, you know, the fucking, their 4th attempt on the 3rd wave, or whatever. 5th attempt on the 3rd wave. And like I said, you have exactly 2 turns to kill each wave, and if you don't kill the wave in time, then the wave resets. And you have to get through all like 5 waves of robots. And like when I played that game, like when I played Persona 5, I failed not the first wave, but like my first attempt at the I think the 4th wave, I failed that, and then I was like, Monkagun, what do I do? And then I realized like, okay, I just need to do a lot more damage. And so I looked at the tools I had available, and I was like, okay, now's the time to use items. Like now's the time for buffing items, like the you know, the whatever the fuck it's called, I don't even remember. The one that gives, like, your party increased attack. I'm like, okay, well, I can't really baton pass with, like, other people because they don't have the proper elements. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just use my fucking elemental items then, to, like, generate baton passes. And so I'm just like, okay, buff damage, it's like buff attack, you know, triple baton pass, let's go. And then I got through, you know, I got through easily after that.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. How about this?
Ignorant is ignorant, everyone knows. People can't read / listen, you can't expect a gamer to read through boring NPC text. The gamers are not NPCs and thus don't degrade themselves to such lows. And yeah, I don't particularly like the timer mechanic on Okumura. I understand that not only does it make for kind of a hype fight to some extent, but they actually do that. They actually like did that thematically, because of course, you know, Okumura is the CEO of Big Bang Burger, and the timer is meant to try to simulate the pressure that you feel from like working a lunch rush. Like that's the actual purpose of the timer. It's meant to kind of like induce that same sort of stress, that same sort of time pressure as like, you know, actually working at a fast food joint during a lunch rush. Yeah, exactly. It's literally narrative harmony. Like they did that very deliberately, which is pretty cool. I personally would like it if there was a turn limit, like a very visible turn limit instead of a timer, so that you can at least think during your turns, but I understand why they didn't do it that way.
Looks like we can head up.
But I would also think that like Okumura is maybe a little bit unfair if the game didn't adequately prepare you for that. And I've seen some people say that it doesn't, but I disagree. I think the game does adequately prepare you for Okumura. Because, you know, it's not like Okumura is the tutorial for baton passes, right? You know, like, you've been experimenting with baton passes for a long time by the time you get to Okumura. You know, he's not the first palace ruler, he's the 5th palace ruler. And, you know, you already had, like, a full palace ruler fight dedicated to teaching baton pass, in addition to the actual baton pass tutorial.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You know, you have the Madarame fight, which works off very similar principles. And, oh, nice. Got a homunculus from a regular chest in Arca. Hell yeah. But, you know, you have the Madarame fight, which works off the exact same principles. It's just not as punishing for not fucking it up. Or it's not as punishing for fucking it up. But,
This is on.
High roller streamer client, yeah, true. But I still think that, yeah, they adequately prepare you for Okumura, especially since, like, you know, the game is always telling you, you know, make sure you keep up on your personas. You know, you're a wild card, and, you know, we're giving you access to 12 fucking slots, so, you know, you better make good use of your power, or else you're gonna be fucked. You know, the game tells you that, you know, like, at every opportunity. And so, you know, it's actively telling you, you know, engage with the mechanics, or, you know, risk disaster. And the powerful shadow in Okumura's palace is very good for the Okumura fight. Giri Makala is so fucking strong against Okumura. Because not only does he repel physical, and most of the waves do physical damage, and so if you get targeted by those waves as Joker, you know, it can be very, very, very dangerous if you're not in a good persona, and Giri Makala trivializes that part of the fight. But in addition to that, Giri Makala comes with Marakunda, you know, reduced defense for all enemies, which is like an insane damage multiplier. And so it helps you at dealing AoE damage, which is like specifically the hard thing in that fight. Like that's like there's really two checks for that fight. Like, can you survive the fucking all the bullshit the robots throw at you, you know, with their fucking self-destruct and their, like, you know, single targeting Joker and all that, and you know, can you deal enough AoE damage in time? And Giri Makala helps with both of those. They did that very intentionally. And so, you know, it's like, when the game's telling you, you know, engage with the mechanics, upgrade your personas, and you don't bother to recruit the powerful shadow in the palace, you don't bother to, like, make sure you have good elemental coverage, you don't bother to understand buffs and debuffs, or understand baton passes, or understand anything else about the combat system, and you haven't saved up, like, any fucking items whatsoever, and you haven't got any, like, damage boosting stuff, and you don't have concentrate, you haven't done, like, anything to optimize your characters, and then the game shits on you when it repeatedly warns you, then, well, I think that's the player's fault at that point. Like, I genuinely think that that's the fucking player's fault. I definitely think the enemies in P6 will be actual personas instead of randoms. Oh yeah, 100%. I think that was mostly a failed experiment with P3 and P4. Yeah, but I'm an entitled gamer. The game should bow down to me. Yeah, true. How dare the game be difficult? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the whole Okumura thing, it reminds me a lot, actually, like I said earlier, of Final Fantasy 13. Specifically, it reminds me a lot of the first Bartandalus fight, where, Bartandalus, he has this, like, kind of check in the middle of the fight, which he does a couple of times, where he basically has this super move that he charges up for, and it pretty much one-shots you, and there's actually 2 ways you can handle it. So the game is actually pretty generous. It gives you multiple outs. If you do enough damage to him while he's charging it, then the move gets cancelled,
But I can keep going.
and it just stops working, which is how you're supposed to do it. But you can also just like go full defensive and it won't kill you. Because in FF13, you have what are known as paradigms, which is basically a like predetermined list of classes, and so like you have 3 party members at a time, and each party member will have 1 class, and when you change to a different paradigm, it will change everybody's classes. So you could have like, and you get to customize these paradigms. So you could have like, you know,
So this is where the stairs work.
you can have one paradigm that's like,
I trust you're not tired.
yeah, like
Then
one
let's be off.
physical fighter and 2 healers, or like a caster, a healer, and a tank, etc. And each class has its own passive that it gives to the party. So like having a tank in the party, Sentinel, just gives you raw damage reduction. It gives like 30% damage reduction to everybody, and that stacks. And so if you have like a triple Sentinel paradigm, and you can have I think up to like 6 paradigms at that point in the game, and you just switch to your triple Sentinel paradigm, then you'll have 3 instances of 30% damage reduction, which is more than enough to make Bartandalus's super attack not kill you. Like, it won't do shit to you if you use that. And so, like, if you just have a full tank paradigm set up and you just switch to that to block his super move, then it doesn't really do very much. Like, it won't even take you below half if you have all that damage reduction.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
But
Like that one will be.
and like I said, you can also cancel it by just doing enough damage. But even so, there was like, like I didn't even know this back when I first played FF13 because I got through that boss with very little difficulty. I don't remember if I first tried it or not, but it was definitely not a big roadblock for me when I played FF13 for the first time. And then when I went to like the internet later, I found that like that boss is notorious for people like literally quitting the game on him. Because people are like, man, Bartandalus is impossible. You get far enough into the fight and he just one-shots you. Which basically means what people are doing is they're just like sitting there at full health, probably with at least 1 healer in the party, just like not really doing anything while he charges his super attack. Because if you go full defensive, you survive, and if you go full offensive, you survive, and he doesn't do anything else while he's fucking charging. So,
It's an enemy.
but yeah, it's like Z DPS, Z tank. It's like, and it's not like you're locking yourself into these either. Like I said, you can have 6 paradigms in a fight, and you can change these like between attempts as well. Like you can change your paradigms. So like, there's no excuse for not having some kind of comp that can either do enough damage or have enough survivability to survive his fucking super move. It's not particularly hard. You just have to actually do something. Like, the only thing people could have been doing and not living through that is, like, sitting there at full health with a healer.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Like, I'm full health and I have a healer out, why am I dying? Like, maybe your healer should be not a healer and should actually be doing something. Maybe you don't need a healer once you're already top.
They don't seem very strong. Wow, they're all so powerful.
Now, granted, there is some bullshit in FF13 Like, I think the final boss has just like an RNG chance to kill you because it can cast death. And I don't recall if there's like a way to become immune to instant death in FF13. There's very few enemies that have it. And FF13 is actually kind of like Persona, and if the main character dies, you know, that's an instant game over. Hey, Twitch Cop, how you doing?
Hey!
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
What'd you eat today? Whatchamacallit? Oatmeal with some yogurt in it.
Is that treasure?
I know, super boring, right?
There's a shadow. That chest doesn't look like the others.
That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. But it's so nutritionally efficient.
There's no room for carelessness.
Boring
Stay
should be the
alert.
norm for food. I mean, it doesn't need to be, like, boring
A shadow.
necessarily,
What
but,
will you do?
you know, like I said, it's nutritionally efficient. And reasonably tasty, like, oatmeal with yogurt in it is not bad.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
And Mediterranean chicken and rice.
There's
Oh,
a treasure.
nice. Boring food is Pog. I definitely don't think every meal needs to be some like 5,000 calorie bomb.
This floor has been... Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Not every meal needs to be an event. Yeah, exactly. Oatmeal's definition of bland, but it's good when you put yogurt in it.
It's an enemy. Do we attack? That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Want to get extra fancy? You could throw in like some blueberries, a little bit of cinnamon.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up. I bet we'll find...
I literally eat instant ramen for every meal every day for infinite days. I mean, to be fair though, instant ramen is good.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Understood.
Like here's some heresy for you. I've had like really expensive sushi before. Like,
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
you know, fucking bluefin, like bluefin tuna, like specifically bluefin otoro tuna, which is like the most expensive type of tuna from Japan. And
Look, there's a shadow.
I prefer instant ramen. I'll take the instant ramen over like a fucking, you know, $40 thing of sushi. Like a $40 bite of sushi any day.
Look.
I even had Japanese Wagyu A5 and like it's good, but it's definitely overrated. And I don't think like Wagyu steak is like the best meat on the planet. I think like a really good barbecue is better. Like like I said, it's definitely good, but it's not, you know, it's not the be all end all of meat.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can...
Gotta get instant ramen and chef it up and pay for some fancy shit. That's based.
You're right, that was amazing! Going, Kirito-senpai! Dismissed?
I want to see Magatsu Mandala. I'm gonna use it. You'll probably fucking miss.
That's a win
Nice.
for the team. Good job, everyone.
I use better for thumbnails than
Let's get back to
BBQ. Ramen every day is torture. Yeah, I could definitely see like only eating instant ramen and nothing else all the time. How the heck does AoE of that size miss? Because AoEs have
Seem very strong.
lower chance to hit than single target. But I didn't miss though.
You can stop at things like that.
I'll go with.
Let's not wear Power Scout's base shit off of pixel counting. True. But yeah, like ramen every day with like nothing added to it, like just the flavor packet and the noodles and the broth. I do agree that that would get old quick if that was literally all you were eating. But like you can add a lot of stuff to ramen though. You know, like Luna had said, you know, you can chef it up.
Salut. We don't see that kind.
We could head back, but it's your call.
We found the stairs.
Soy marinated soft boiled egg, chef's kiss. Hell yeah.
Whew, okay, time to move on. That might prove to be a good.
Yes, we got the advantage.
This is
That was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Now the go keep their run. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
The ramen would ruin the taste of the egg. Doesn't work like that, I assure you.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. There's a shadow.
How close is fucking Fuka to leveling? 186. I'm gonna fight battles until fucking... Till Fuka levels.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Keep it up, everyone. Two. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. So the There's a treasure chest over there.
It seems like we've checked. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Favorite ways: making serranos to cook noodles and then fry them in a pan with butter and the flavor packet. Crispy noodles, and you can saute in some veggies or whatever. Makes sense to me. What's that called when you fry like noodles like that? There's a specific term for that.
You want to give that a try? This one looks
The
short
chow
tempered.
mein
Maybe you can anger
and
it.
for fried noodles. No, it's like an Italian thing. There's like a it's not for ramen specifically. Like it's an Italian thing Like when you fry spaghetti noodles. Also, fuck this type of enemy.
I've already scanned this one. The enemy might be distressed easily.
Let's just do fucking Hecatoncheires. I'm like resistant to strike anyways with that. I mean, he can't hurt me anyways, it's too low level. Let's kill him. That was effective.
Good work out there.
Ah, yeah, that's it. Oh, Assassina.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
The only things I get from Panda Express, if I go to Panda Express, which I don't go to Panda Express that often these days, is, what you call it, orange chicken or, teriyaki chicken.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Also, I just want to point something out real quick. The Devil card, giving double, like, materials from breakables, affects Twilight Fragments. That's nice. That's real fucking nice. What, rice? I mean, if I go just purely based off the taste, I prefer their fried rice. Though I don't think Panda Express fried rice is a particularly great example of fried rice. Usually though I'll get like steamed rice or brown rice because
Oh, there's
you know,
a treasure chest.
14 billion calories.
That
I
chest.
try to be at least somewhat health conscious these days. Yeah, I did coom a little bit, thinking that affected Twilight Fragments. We're all gonna die, so I gave up. Yeah, but that's no reason to A, die sooner, and B, also have a more miserable time of things
Treasure?
in the meantime.
A shadow. A shadow.
We're getting old. I'm actually in better shape than I've been in a very long time. I don't really feel like I'm getting older. Actually giving a shit about diet and exercise does wonders.
It's a treasure chest. Careful, the enemy's nearby. Looks like we can head up. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I think we've seen everything on this floor, but
Oh,
You know
there's
what's
a
almost
treasure
my
chest.
favorite part though of like finishing a new Persona game, chat? I'm really looking forward to watching Let's Plays of this game.
A shadow.
And challenge runs, but mostly Let's Plays. Like, there's gonna be, with the way the mechanics work in this game, there's gonna be
What will you do?
so many hilarious things on YouTube. Of like people getting ganked by the Reaper and just all
So this
kinds of
is where the
stupid
stairs
shit.
were.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Understood. In that
It's like
case,
how I love
let's move
watching
on.
people do Okumura.
I'm not calling it.
Epic life hack, treat your body like shit, and later when you get on good habits, you'll feel young again. The first boss is going to crush so many playthroughs. Dude, it's actually crazy how tightly tuned the first boss was. I mean, I know I wasted a little bit of time, like, for sure. But, like, I also gained time by, like, using Rush to partially skip animations. And even so, it's like I finished with, like, 50 seconds remaining. That was insane.
Do your best to take it down.
Which, granted, I'm on Merciless, but that was like, what the fuck?
I'll go with.
That's a win for the team. All right. Good job, everyone.
There we go. Fuka, level 51. Turn to the entrance of Tartarus. That means as long as I have SP on Fuka, and I react quick enough, I'm essentially safe from the Reaper now. Tartarus search. Fully reveals the current floor and provides a shortcut to the next floor. Ooh. I probably will never use that because it costs SP, but... And I actually like gaining soul drops from this. Like, I still don't have a shit ton, but it's just... The double breakables is so nice. Double breakables is so fucking good.
Say,
Here it stuck somewhere. You can use my skill Escape Route to return to the entrance whenever you like. Escape Route is a support skill that allows you to instantly return to the entrance when activated. Use it when you're low on SP if you want to regroup. If you're running low on health or stamina, please don't push yourself. Come back and regroup.
oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's totally what I'm going to use that for. I'm definitely not going to use that, like, entirely for gank prevention with the Reaper. Which I probably won't have an occasion to use that even, because the Reaper... It's pretty rare when you get a floor when the Reaper's just like, hi, how you doing? But, yeah, at least if it does happen, I have that in my back pocket now. It's somewhat surprising the difficulty is listed, the degeneracy.
Is that...
What's funny is, like, the game would actually be harder if it was more generous with money. Because, like,
Here it is.
I would not be as high a level as I am, and have as good of personas as I do, if it was not for the game being so fucking stingy with money.
There's a shadow. Okay, let's make some progress.
Because, like, yeah, there's been a few times when I've been grinding for
There's a
XP
treasure
instead of
chest.
money,
What should we do?
and there's been times when I've taken XP over money, but, that has not been the norm. Usually I've been taking money over XP whenever I had to choose.
Here it is.
Mostly the full moon boss didn't get absolutely rolled. Oh, you mean like the most recent one? Yeah, he was a little bit tough, but I think that was mainly because I went in with a really bad comp for that fight.
Ready to strike.
Because I basically had to like carry Yukari through that fight.
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Whew.
Yeah, I should have had Akihiko for that fight. Akihiko or like Koromaru would have been really good. Right. So yeah, I guess would have been bad because she's weak to electricity. Koromaru would have been pretty decent since he's not weak to electricity and he has multiple methods of attacking. Genji would have been okay, but the Tetrakarn would have fucked over his damage a little bit. Made things a little rough, but he would have also done like a lot of damage throughout the fight. Definitely would have been a Shinji or a Koromaru login for sure.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Kari was just like a bad pick into that fight, though. That's kind of what you risk when, you know, you don't know what the boss does. It's one of those things where if I did happen to lose that first fight, which I think would have been mostly impossible due to Dionysus, it would have just taken a long time, if nothing else. But, you know, if not for, Kari's worried about running the crease in an area full of tentacles. Anka. That's true. Anka? Reaper. Okay, so now we just go here and go back to the entrance. Wasn't that the same floor that happened on before? No, it wasn't, but it was close. I need to go back and loot that floor, Madge. At least I can just like skip right to it. I didn't see it. You're not gonna see it because it moves pretty fast, and I'm gonna always just teleport to the next floor immediately. If I can't just straight up teleport to the next floor, that's what escape route's for. Like if I didn't already have the floor exit revealed, I would have used escape route right there. Literally the exact reason why I wanted Yukari, or not Yukari, Fuka to hit level 51.
Oh, there's a trick.
I'm on a diet right now, but I've been eating way too much lately. I need to get some exercise in. Ooh, a treasure! Is that treasure?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Gotcha. So what's the plan?
Go back, save. So now I need to make a choice, and I think with how quick it is to farm Twilight Fragments now, with the double drop rate, I think I'm gonna do something kind of retarded. But I think it's like a good idea overall, I think. Because I have 47 Twilight Fragments, and I have ways to regenerate SP infinitely now, like, really easily, including the soul drops, so I don't think I need to be as worried about my Twilight Fragment consumption. I'm gonna use these, like, I'm gonna start opening locked chests in the third block, because I could get doors to the Great Clock to spawn, which would be very, very useful.
think the doors to the Great Clock spawning at this point is like more useful than having the extra Twilight fragments.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Since, you know, not only are they faster to get, but I also don't really have as much need of them now. Like, I will probably never use the full heal again. It's just so easy to recover SP now.
There's a shadow.
But, Mead, if you just want to see what the Reaper looks like, if you check out my YouTube channel, I fought him in Strikers on Merciless, and, posted a video about that.
It's a treasure chest.
Which was quite a while ago that I did that, but still, video's still up.
Looks like
You just want to see what he looks like.
that teleporter can take us back to the entrance.
Did it not
but I
change?
can
No,
keep
the
going.
Reaper is a recurring character. I'm pretty sure he's literally the god of death.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, give me them +2 Twilight fragments. Huge.
That shadow looks way too sharp. Excellent. We
We've
have the
already
advantage.
scanned this one.
There we go.
Go for an electric shock.
There.
Wonder if this will even kill him in one hit.
I'll go with.
Probably will. And if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. Nope, it won't. Oh no, he's gonna get a turn. I'm gonna game over. He's gonna somehow one-shot me through double cheat death and physical resistance.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Oh, enemies defeated.
Next one.
Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
Non-fight shadow of it looks cool. Looks up random YouTube video.
There's
Oh, does the actual shadow of it look different?
Seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Because I haven't
Understood.
seen it
In
like
that
on
case, let's
the
move on.
on the floor in Persona 3.
All right, let's continue exploring. There's a shadow. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We found the stairs.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
That might prove to be a difficult fight. We found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Like a mini Reaper with a red aura. Oh, interesting.
A shadow!
Also, is that the minus attack for everybody? No, it's defense. Still good, though. Minus defense for all enemies is quite nice.
Oh, can we go up those?
I'm not calling it quits just yet. There's a treasure chest. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Excellent. Looks like
Lock
Oh,
chest.
there's a treasure chest.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. Open up a door. Badge.
oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
This one's also locked. Come on. Door, 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 door. What's a spirit talisman? Plus 30 SP. Do I have that on Fuka already? No, I don't. That's an upgrade for her.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Look, there's a shadow. Careful, the enemy's...
Fucking huge floor.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
A little bit I haven't explored there.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
We're on 77. I'm like running when I can teleport.
Keep your eyes. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is to run by it and break
Shadows
shit,
are also
Yukari.
capable of feeling emotions.
No, Ken. Shadows aren't capable of feeling emotions at all. That's why they run in terror from us.
Look, there's a shadow. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I'm not calling it quits just yet. There's a lot going on, even in my personal life.
There's a shadow. Oh, can we go up those?
And the game should have given the devil card way sooner.
You're currently on the 80th floor. No building in this country has that many floors.
I don't like the idea that this tower has broken some kind of record. There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging. pretty tough. We don't see that kind of chest often.
Is that treasure?
Still a huge amount of this floor to explore.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
Cool. Okay. Actually, correct statement. Tallest building in Japan has 70 floors. Persona tends to be like pretty accurate when it makes like statements about the real world. Like, yeah, it is meant to be a facsimile of the real world.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go. The Gamba paid off. Got one to spawn. That's what I'm talking about. I had not straight for it. I should explore everything else first, because it'll kick me off the floor
Is that treasure?
after I use it. Take me back to the start. That was everything, right? Oh yeah. Great clock. Considering P3 originally is 18 years old, I figured it might have changed. That's a fair point. Though that dialogue might be new with Reload also. Try this again. Who should I think of? Choose 2 more teammates. Okay, we're definitely going to choose Aragaki for plus 12 levels. Yep. Now, do I want to choose Igus or Junpei? I feel like Junpei is more useful as a party member, but he doesn't deserve the levels right now. Let's choose Igus, keep her caught up. That's such a nice feature.
Welcome back.
How'd you enjoy the clock this time? This may be sudden, but I'm usually energized. Yep. Sorry butt in, but same. Could you include me? Me, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Yep. Okay, so kick out Ken and Yukari for Igus and Zero. I should use their personas. I don't think I've actually used their personas yet. Start from the beginning. Do a couple fights with them.
What?
I won't miss my
Have to go
chance.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
This is who I am.
Want to see his persona? Alright, we get cutscene.
So lend me your power.
One enemy eliminated. I'll show you my power. Persona, engage.
Oh, she didn't have like a cutscene.
Destroy. No shadows detected.
Now, time for levels. Boom. Plus 11 levels for Igus and 12 for Aragaki.
My persona has gained a new power.
Okay, weak pierce to all foes. I should replace her other pierce AoE. Oh, Dizzy. Huh. Why'd they gain so many? The Great Clock. It's used for catching up underleveled party members. You select a party member, and the next fight will bring their level up to the main character's level. Well, Diorama's pretty shitty, so I guess I'll get rid of that for Null Dizzy. Tarukaja instead of Tarukaja, that's quite good. I guess is a very strong buffer.
Huh? This might actually be useful.
And he gets some gigadam moves. Fucking Brave Blade, severe fizz damage, or the severe slash damage
Now then,
thing.
let's get back to work.
Yeah, that's why I said I was spending Twilight Fragments on those locked chests. Like, that's why I said I was gonna do that, because the way you get the Great Clock to spawn is by spending Twilight Fragments. I don't think it can spawn in the first 2 blocks, I think it's only the 3rd block and up. Yeah, now Shinjiro and Igus are all caught up on levels. Means the most underleveled person is once again Junpei, just as God intended, sitting at level 40.
There's no.
Not intended, but deserved. I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if Junpei betrays the party. Because it seems like that's, like, really obvious, right? Like, it's really obvious that he's gonna betray the party. And so if they do that, then it will just kind of be like, oh, well, that was the expected thing at this point.
Is that one of those doors?
I actually think Junpei is one of the less suspicious people, though. I think, I still maintain that Akihiko is the most suspicious, followed by Ken. It goes Akihiko, Ken, and then Junpei.
Follow my lead.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan here? Go for it! And that's a leg up!
I've already scanned this one.
Will this work?
I'm not sure what I want to do.
Scanned this one.
Use Shinjiro's belly drum ability. Belly drum. Which one's that?
And now?
Of course, the most sus character is the least sus, because that somehow makes sense. Well, I just think it'd be too obvious if Junpei was the traitor. And I don't think it fits his character, even though, like, that's what the narrative is pointing towards. Whereas, like, with What's-His-Nuts, Akihiko, I do think it actually fits his character to betray the party.
Poison's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
What to do?
Dude, every fucking time they open up with an AoE status that fucking affects everybody. Found out why Akihiko has a hate boner for Junpei. Well, like, he was mad in that scene because, like, he realized he was just as, like, socially awkward as Junpei, was why he was mad in that particular scene.
Do you know what motivates the villains or what their goals are? If you're talking about Strega specifically, which I think there are more villains than just Strega, I think the other villains are just kind of in the background at the moment. Their main motivation is just that they like the power they have from their personas, and they want to hold on to it.
Child's play.
And they seem to see the current situation as just a sort of social Darwinism. Of like, you know, we're the chosen ones that have, you know, power granted by the Dark Hour, and so we should use that power, we should hold on to that power, and, you know, fuck other people. Like, who cares? Who gives a shit about other people? Yeah, never mind the fact that that premise is also just wrong. You know, they were not granted their power by the Dark Hour. You know, personas do not come from the Dark Hour. Personas come from the Sea of Souls, which was created by the Great Reason. Villain motivation, evil. Villain goals, evil. Not quite that.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
But I do think there are other villains. Like, I think Ikutsuki is a villain, and I think his motivation is he wants to rule the world. I think he wants the time manipulation device for himself, which was originally like why the Dark Hour was created, was because they were researching how to create a device that would allow them to manipulate time, and that research was what caused the explosion at the GeckoCon research lab 10 years ago, which killed Yukari's father, and resulted in the major arcana shadows splitting off from some other massive shadow. And that splitting seems to be what created the Dark Hour. Which is also why Tartarus is, you know, where their school is, because that's where the research lab was.
Okay, let's make some progress.
The weird thing about Ikutsuki, though, is, like I said, he's not even really, like, trying to hide the fact that he's a villain.
Careful. The
Like,
enemy's nearby.
Like, he's never once said that, like,
A shadow.
that he doesn't plan to continue the research, right? Or that they were wrong to try and, like, research
Treasure chest.
the, he never said, like, they were wrong to want to rule the world, basically. And so there's no reason to believe that he's given up on that goal. Because he doesn't really seem,
There's a treasure.
like, even though I don't think he was involved in the original research, I think that was before his time,
We found the stairs.
he also doesn't really seem to, like, actually care. And we know that he's, like, he's a very ruthless person. Like, you know, he was willing to experiment on Mitsuru when she was in middle
That
school
teleporter can take us
to
the
learn more
entrance.
about
remember.
personas. And you could say, like, well, Mitsuru agreed to that, maybe even agreed aggressively to that,
We're doing
given
well.
the circumstances,
Let's keep
but, you know, that's just an excuse. You know, because I firmly believe that kids cannot consent. You know, I don't think that that a child
It's a treasure
can
chest.
reasonably consent to being experimented on. I think kids are too easy to manipulate. They have, you know, their mental
treasure.
faculties are not fully developed enough. And so I think that the responsibility of that still rests on, you know, on the people running the experiments. Like, a kid cannot take responsibility for that
We
kind of
found the
action.
stairs.
Great! It's a rare
And also, it was Ikutsuki's idea as well to bring Ken on board, and you know, Ken is like, you know, like a child, right? Like, he's, you know, he's like 9 years old or some shit.
Keep your aim true.
Like, it's one thing for, you know, someone to be, you know, a senior in high school. It's quite another for someone to be in elementary school. And he's basically been drafted to be a fucking soldier in this war. And it was specifically the chairman's idea. It was 100% Akutsuki's idea. And granted, like, Mitsuru and Akihiko and everybody else kind of went along with it, and Ken is cool with it, and he's like, I'm a Persona user too, you know, let me fight, all that stuff. But, at the same time, though, everybody else at least expressed, like, you know, are we really doing the right thing with this? Like, should we really be letting Ken come with us into Tartarus?
Detected.
Like, everybody, including Mitsuru, was like, yeah, I'm not really fully comfortable with this. Like, this seems kind of wrong. And, you know, Akutsuki was basically just like, nah, it's fine, just believe in the kid. And I don't believe for a second that Akutsuki
That might
is,
prove
like,
difficult to fight.
is as,
Let's go.
aloof as he appears to be.
Fully explored now.
I think he uses all the puns to distract from how dark the stuff he says actually is. Like, he's not, like, really, like, hiding the ball, so to speak, but more of just trying
there's a
to
treasure chest.
be like, you know, don't look at that, look at this. Like, he's still openly saying the bad things, but he's trying to make you forget that he's openly saying bad things. Akutsuki on behalf of the Kirijo group wants to defeat the Shadows. Yeah, like, he wants to defeat the Shadows, and I even believe that that is true, that he does want to defeat the Shadows, but he's willing to do so at any cost, even if that means using child soldiers. And, you know, once again, not talking about just the, you know, the high schoolers, which are at least almost adults, but, you know, like a literal fucking elementary school kid. And I don't believe for a second that his only motivation is to defeat the Shadows also, because, like, multiple things can be true at once. You know, he can want to defeat the Shadows, and also,
There's a
like,
shadow.
covet power, right? Those are not mutually exclusive. In fact, one kind of, like, leads to the other almost, because, you know, how could he rule Japan if Japan collapses, right? You know, I think that the actual stakes are the fate of the world, not the fate of Japan, but even just, like, what they know right now with the number of lost
Seems like we've checked everything.
increasing all the time, according to the simulations I just ran, that alone would be enough to collapse Japan if left unchecked, because, you know, there would be, like, too few people in the workforce, too many people that are dependent, and that, like, that just by itself is an existential threat to the country. And I believe that Akutsuki wants to stop that threat, because, you know, how can you rule over everything if everything's, you know, been destroyed? Nice to see a mainline Persona game with older protag/party members. I'm pretty sure the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment cast are, like, all adults. Hey, Moz. I can't type. It's okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Senpai's family must be crazy influential if they were able to develop Aegis.
There's so much grinding. I haven't really been grinding. I've been just doing my pre-clear. Haven't grinded at all, really. Can we move on now? I'm not grinding. I'm doing the pre-clear. I'm just looting.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Grinding is now illegal. We're not
We
grinding!
found the stairs. Let's go.
Move on to grinding. Oh, I
That
see.
teleporter can take us back.
Snick just wants to see the grind.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
Grinding is next on the agenda. I'm a grind enjoyer. Nah, I gotta progress through Tartarus up to the next
There's a
border
treasure
floor.
chest over there.
That's the next thing on the agenda. Thankfully, I at least won't have to grind to get that done, since, yeah, I now have ways to infinitely cheese SP for everybody. Like, fast ways, not, you know, I'm gonna sit there and farm breakables for 2 hours for SP items.
We're making progress. Let's head to the next floor now.
Really sure I even need these monad doors, but whatever.
I'm keeping track of enemy weaknesses, so feel free to ask me anything anytime.
Prepare for battle.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? Calm down.
What's happening? Kirito, now's the time.
I'll go with.
I couldn't tell you, Snick.
That's a win
We've
for
won.
the team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm also not an expert on grinder. Sorry, you'll have to seek elsewhere for an expert opinion. Not an expert in that kind of grinding.
A shadow.
Something something gatchy-gasm.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Is everyone getting enough sleep? Oh, I'm fine though. Just asking.
That's good to hear. Just don't push yourself too.
Also, Maz, have you used the devil card yet? It's so good. It doubles Twilight Fragment drops too, in addition to the other breakables. Soul drops as well. What the fuck, another monad door? Jesus. Might as well, I guess. Now I feel like I can actually, but between that and like having
That teleporter can take us to
the ability to really
Try
quickly
to remember
regenerate
where it
everybody's SP to full,
There's a treasure chest over there.
I now feel like it's actually feasible for me to spend Twilight Fragments on
We
other
found the
things,
stairs.
like to try
Let's
and
go.
fish for the Great Clock doors. Unfortunately, homunculi don't come from breakables, at least not
Treasure
yet.
chest.
That would be fucking badass if they did.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. That chest doesn't look.
Oh, nice. Homunculus. Got one for my chest.
Haven't we seen that door before?
So you got one from a breakable yesterday? No. Did I even go into Tartarus yesterday? I don't think I did.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this one.
Okay, right, it's weak to Pierce.
How about Rick?
Dude, this thing is not gonna, like, get actions. Actually, it probably will. And make me scrub the VOD. I assure you, I did not get a homunculus from a breakable. If I did, I would know. I promise you. I would know, and I would have freaked out. I keep a very close eye on my homunculi count. Sounds like a good opportunity for streamer wrong. You can try if you want, but it's not going to actually work. Totally not a beta on Wild Goose Chase. Yeah, definitely not. Homunculus from a fucking breakable would be crazy. Because homunculi are not infinitely farmable. Like, they're kind of pseudo-infinitely farmable if you really want to put in the effort. Like, you can turn them in. Like you can craft them using the like antique shop. But, you know, that takes a lot of grinding. I will believe you, I'm unbaitable. Good man.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Is that...
Almost into the new areas now. $4.99. What do you do with this treasure chest? I don't know, fucking open it. What if it's like trapped or something, man? Wake me up and grind over. We're not grinding! We're progressing through the tower. This is my re-clear. I'm not even fighting things right now. I'm literally just like looting treasure chests. Looting treasure chests and other breakables.
Look, there's a shadow.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? This floor has been fully explored now. Good.
This is so similar to grinding, it's
There's no room
essentially
for
grinding.
carelessness. Stay alert.
Look, it's not my fault that they only
Careful,
respawn the
enemy's
chests,
nearby.
which give very nice loot, once, like, every time you visit Tartarus.
A shadow.
And there's no, like,
will you
dynamic
do?
respawns on them. That's not my fault, okay?
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
You're like, but I never said it was your fault, I just said it was similar to grinding. Shut up.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Down there. Why you gotta do a brother like that, man? Oh my god, where's with all these fucking monad doors? Jesus. Next one needs to be Dark Hour canonical playthrough for Moz.
I suppose since we're using both body and mind in battle, it's only natural to feel fatigue.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
This'll be no problem at all.
This cuck.
This will do the trick.
How about this? I've already scanned this one.
I'll end this.
What do I want to do? They just blast them.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
I need your help! Nemesis!
Never know, could end up shocking them. Yukari, you suck dick. You know that?
Down! She's in trouble!
It's my turn now!
Get back in the fight! In this situation. Now it's our turn! I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
What's the plan here?
The enemy seems
Shall I
impenetrable
move
to
to strike?
piercing.
Blast it.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I do like that they kept that from Persona 5 about how being frozen removes all physical resistances from the target. Normally nulls Pierce, which would mean End wouldn't be able to damage him, but instead
You like that?
turns into auto crit.
Now's our chance! You did it! Let's finish this!
Douche that brain. Same thing with your right Pinky grinding Tartarus. That's great.
I hope that helped a little.
My persona has a new power.
Oh, hell yeah. Bufadine. Concentrate? Ooh, I'll probably give her that instead of... I don't know, do I get rid of Icebreak or Marin Karen? Not sure yet. Have time to think about it. Probably Marin Karen.
Oh, hello.
Having at least one break skill is good utility. You never know when they'll throw in something like the last dungeon of fucking P4G. Break skills suddenly become good. The intro song of Pinky and the Rain that imply that Pinky's actually the smart one. Yeah. Because Pinky's not insane, right? It's like, and the song is like one's a genius and the other's insane. And no matter what way you slice it, Pinky's just not insane. Like, he appears to be stupid and down to earth.
My bangs are getting a little long. Gotta schedule a hair appointment.
Can't resist fear? Oh. It's actually pretty nifty. Fear is one of the worst status ailments in the game.
A shadow. What will you do?
Another monad door. What the fuck? I swear I'm getting a monad door every 2 floors right now.
Nice if we could go on another trip, don't you think? How about going abroad next time?
But
Hey, doesn't that...
another homunculus. That is really nice. Those are fucking expensive to make. Each homunculus is like 25k yen.
Time for a fight. Wind is the way to go.
Shall I move to strike?
Let me guess, same bullshit as last time. It's gonna open up with fucking eerie sound or whatever, and it's gonna affect everybody.
Calm down. What's happening? It looks like you're depressed. Do this. Wind is the way to go.
What to do?
Damn it, Marcus, you guys listen to the same niche facts as me. How am I supposed to look smart? I'm sorry, friend. I shouldn't have stole your thunder. I should have been more considerate.
All enemies
Hardly
defeated.
worth our time.
Good work out there. Oh, hello.
We'd be done by now with this part if I wasn't getting so many fucking monad doors. Niche facts the streamer lives on, though. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know every niche fact.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That one looks really strong. Like a treasure chest.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I like that some of those chests actually just straight up give yen. Wait, I'm up to 106k yen already from the re-clear. Most of that was just was this loot from chests. Pretty fucking good.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
This is the last section before the next block.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance.
And the next
but I
block
can keep
is
going.
the progression floors. Starts at floor 119.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, a treasure chest. We found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Somehow,
Here guys, how many soul drops do I have now? I have 54 soul drops now. Good god.
A shadow. What will you do?
The fucking double breakables is coming in clutch. Not even gonna need to like actually cheese SP items. I'm just gonna straight up have enough for once. And yeah, Boiler is a semi-frequent stream enjoyer. I know him through
I think we've seen everything
through
on this floor
Eggman.
by now.
Why, what's up?
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. There's a shadow.
I knew him in another stream, couldn't remember where I saw him before. Oh yeah. He's
There's a treasure chest.
he shows up from
What should we
time to
do?
time. Usually if I'm playing PoE.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
He's friend, you know, I've actually played with him in PoE and Diablo before.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Like I said, I met him through Eggman. He's not a Persona, Andy. Yeah, Boiler I don't think is a weeb.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Sometimes it's important to fake it till you make it. At least to get into the right mindset.
Fake it till you make it. Yukari, do you have something you want to confess? Are you perhaps the traitor?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Is this the traitor?
Oh, stairs!
There's a treasure chest over there.
But you know what? If somebody's not a Persona enjoyer, I much prefer they just don't watch the stream, then come in and be like, "Hey, streamer,
Doesn't that one like
so what the fuck is
recap?
this weird game you're playing? Go play more Path of Exile." Far and away prefer that. What is with the fucking monad doors? Moz, you lied to me. These are not rare. Did you quit PoE? Oh,
We've made so much progress compared to the time I first set foot in here.
there's a chest there.
It feels like a dream.
PoE login, 1 FPS slideshow. Yeah, I think when I go back to PoE this league, because obviously I'm going to since, yeah, especially since the league got extended, you know, it's like late March is when we're going to be getting the next league.
It's one of those doors.
I don't think I'm going to do any more magic finding this league. I think I'm done magic finding. I mean, if I do more, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do any more magic finding, but I definitely don't want to do just like nothing but magic finding. I will probably do some magic finding still, but
Time for battle.
I want to do other stuff.
Already scanned this
Shall
one.
I move to strike? Persona!
Wow, you're all excellent. You did it. All right. Now let's finish you. Don't you dare run.
Let's hit it.
Hey, don't dodge it.
You suck. Let's hit it. Anyone following Belton's X Mirrors and X Days journey? No. 95% of Belton's stuff is like too sweaty even for me.
Oh, hello.
I don't tend to watch like a lot of streams. If anything, usually I'll like go and catch clips. Does some real degen shit. He really does. Like Belton's level of degeneracy is like even beyond things like magic finding.
Hope we don't run in.
Last I tuned in, he is like 60 in 6 days or some nonsense. Sounds about right. Sounds like Belton.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Doesn't the water pressure in the dorm showers get pretty weak sometimes?
Please report any problem with the facilities to me. I'll let the person in charge know. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
How is their building so shitty when Mitsuru's family is so fucking unbelievably rich?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And Mitsuru is clearly not, you know, shy about flexing her wealth. Like, she doesn't really care. You know, she's not like Haru from Persona 5, who's just like, you know, I want people to see me for more than just my money. Like, Mitsuru actually just doesn't give a shit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think I'm slowly but surely getting.
Magic incense, nice. Money equals best attribute. Well, Haru feels like kind of ashamed about her wealth because so much of it was made by, you know, their company exploiting their workers.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Mitsuru doesn't understand
I
needing
think
money.
we're starting to get somewhere. Look,
That's
there's a
definitely
shadow.
true. Mitsuru is very, very sheltered. But that's also why it's so weird that their building is so shitty. Like, that's why that's weird to me.
Do your best to take it down.
Dark, whatever, just Mabafula. Fuck it. Didn't think to give it because she's so disconnected from Porridge.
Knock down 2 enemies.
Well, yeah, but it's just weird that, like, it affects her. Like, you would think that, like, with their building being as shitty as it is, she'd just be like, oh, I'll just renovate this. Like, I'll just have this renovated. I have a person for that.
The enemy.
Um,
Is that treasure?
ooh, a treasure chest.
We done grinding yet? No, we haven't even started, Moz. We haven't even started the grind yet. The grind's gonna take at least 12 hours.
Found the stairs.
Great Ken level.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Even though I know it's a shadow, it's hard to confront them if they look like a person.
There's a treasure chest over there.
I find it very funny how much you guys hate Ken. God, another Monad door. It's like my 10th one. Not actually 10th. I think it's like my 5th one. I'm exaggerating by a lot, but still. It feels like my 10th
Our
one.
work here has impacted anyone's personal or school life. I'll do what I can to help. Oh, a door. I wonder what's behind it.
Everyone hates Ken. The new sitcom. Ken is not Ken enough.
I've got this. What's the plan here? Head this away. Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged it! That's our leader!
And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
Like, Ken do wrong exist. Ken has done, like, nothing wrong other than, like, He's very sussy. Like, he's always up to weird shit at night in his room, not explaining what's going on. And, like, he very clearly seems to hate Akihiko and Aragaki and blames them for something that happened in the past. Once again, I think that person that died, Miki, is probably Ken's older sister. And he probably blames them for her death. I should do Hanuman. Yatsue, come on, crit. There we go, big crit. Fucking Ken sympathizer. So far though, Ken has not done anything explicitly wrong on screen. You know, I'm expecting there to be some kind of big blow up with Ken later in the game. I don't think he's actually like the traitor. If there is a traitor at all, like an actual traitor, like I said before, I think it's Akihiko. But you know, in order of suspicion, it goes Akihiko and then Ken and then Junpei. And then everybody else isn't really that suspicious. Hi, Mo. Ken tries to be more mature than he has capacity for. That's true, and that's like, you know, mildly annoying. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's just like, yes, Ken, you're definitely not an elementary school kid that's trying to act mature. But, you know, that's not like a crime.
Don't let it get away.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
You have the advantage. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Ken is cringe. Yeah, a little bit.
One more.
Will this work? Just watch.
How old is Ken? I'm not sure. I think he's like 9 years old or something like that. He's an elementary school kid.
Leader, it's all yours.
He's not even a middle schooler. Yeah, it could be like 11. I don't know, how old are elementary school kids? I don't actually know. Which I guess he's probably towards the end of elementary school. I am not searching that. Is it different in Japan? I don't think it's different in Japan.
Just what we hoped for.
FBI. That reminds me of one time one of my friends in real life was he was running a World of Darkness game, you know, like Vampire the Requiem, stuff like that, and there was like going to be a confrontation in like the White House, and there was very likely going to be explosives involved. And so he was like, he started Googling things like, you know, like White House floor plan, and like started looking up the materials and how they would realistically respond to, like, you know, explosive forces and things like that. Nothing ever came of it, but he was like, man, I felt so uncomfortable preparing for this week's World of Darkness session, like, worried the FBI is gonna, like, fucking come to get me. Now he's on the watch list, maybe. Oh, before I actually start this, I should cheese my SP up to full. At least for main character. We're done with the re-clear now, so I just need to restore SP real quick. Oh, let's watch how I restore SP. It's broken as fuck. On ya.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
I'm about to be on a watch list if we start grinding. I'll just get my SP up to full. Won't take long.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Follow my lead. There's only one left.
One is defeated! Good going.
21 SP per battle.
A victory well earned.
God, Life Aid's so good.
What?
Remaining.
Stop at me with that. All enemies defeated! Good work out there! Okay, let's keep on exploring.
5 to 10. Nate said 6 to 9 in JP. So yeah, I'm gonna assume Ken is like 9, maybe 10 years old then. Also, can I just cancel this? No, I can't. I have to take the cards. No.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Alright, let's get going.
Look, there's a shadow.
The FBI are at my door now. Oh, yeah, that's great.
A victory well earned.
Hostiles apparently
Only two
announced
left.
it. We're winning! The enemies are taking us! Great job, Amada-kun!
All right.
All right.
Okay, and I'm full SP now, right? Yeah. It's as simple as that. Life Aid, OP. White Rider equipped, right? Yes, good. Gotta get back to the entrance. So first, I'm gonna stall and take a quick break.
Okay, I'm back. Some rumors about CIA having jail for criminals. That's probably different in my country, that is. CIA has a black site in your country. Not surprising. Okay, so we're good, right? I don't need to do any fusing or any bullshit. Okay, let's start the progression. Hopefully this will be, like, fairly smooth and easy compared to previous runs. I feel like I'm really, really strong right now. The area ends here. Now, there's a dead end. You should be able to get past it. Could you check? Yeah. Here it is. Please watch out. Allegedly, it's a rumor/conspiracy theory that started 10 years ago. Bits and pieces pop up, but nothing close to confirming it. I see. Like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? Path towards the staircase opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Another new area beyond this point, huh? Wonder what we'll find there. Hopefully its layout is less fucking obnoxious. Bye-bye, third block.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Oh, this area looks nice.
Don't be fooled by the display of opulence. This is still a twisted and terrible place.
That's true, Mitsuru, but at least it's less obnoxious to navigate.
There's a shadow.
We're in the fourth block now.
I won't miss my chance.
Okay, Ice Cuck. So I should check fire initially.
Now's the time. Help me. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. That's a win for
Okay,
the
not
team.
weak to any of those.
Everyone.
Salut.
A shadow. I'm still setting up. It'll
Physical
take a
cut.
little
Shall I
more
move
time.
to strike? I'll end this. Just watch.
What next? Some fun! Persona! Just one left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
What to do?
Grinding continues. This is progression, not grinding.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Slash. Good to know.
This is like fish in a barrel.
We're in a new area, Maz. It's not grinding.
Out of my sight.
We haven't even. Don't worry, Maz. I promise you, we haven't even started the grind yet.
Perfect.
It's gonna be so much worse than you can possibly imagine.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We found the stairs. Let's go. There's a treasure chest.
I think we've seen everything on
We have the
They won't
advantage.
know it hit them.
We haven't checked ice or lightning against that. Okay, so let's just knock these cucks down. We aren't leaving Tartarus today.
Down.
I just said that to fuck with Moz, because it was funny.
Shall I move to strike?
Guessing this is immune or reflex. Maybe even drain.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Probably weak to fucking dark.
Now! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready anytime.
Of course, he's weak to ice. What about Succubus? He's immune, right? Yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I haven't checked fire on this.
Doesn't seem to have any
Yes, I
effect.
have.
What to do?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. Should I scan on this enemy?
Weak to strike.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Well, they don't have a reflect attack, so
Let's change tack.
Sure. I'll go with.
there we go. Hecatoncheires.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, it's time to move on.
Funkichi! Wonder if Funkichi's gonna recognize us. There's someone here. Check everywhere, please. Try to shift in atmosphere. It's more like ruins this time. Just like before, the enemies are stronger than they were below here. Stay sharp.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's no fish sticks. Use up all this tartar sauce we grinded.
Caught them off guard.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
I think I can use it now.
Hey, I'm gonna assume
I'll hit them where it hurts.
try Mabafula first.
Persona!
I'm gonna assume wind weakness, so that might be a bad assumption.
Nemesis!
Oh, there we go. Light. Found it.
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Leader, it's all yours!
Amazing! You're on a roll.
Get ready.
Nice! That
Need to look at something. Do I have a single target strike skill on anything? I think the answer is no, I don't. Need both of those, because this is AoE strike.
don't think I have single target strike on fucking anything, though. Yeah, that's all foes. I have like a single target strike card that I could use. Alt dive? Medium strike damage to one foe. Yes. Do that. Here's a looter. High evasion. Cool.
There's a shadow. All right, we have the advantage.
That's easy.
Kirito-san, I knocked one enemy down. Kirito-san, I knocked one enemy down.
Mitsui-san, amazing! Like fish in a barrel. Now stop struggling. It's over. C'est magnifique.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
There's our way up.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's
Grab
over there.
Bunkichi. Notice who are the people who went missing. Oh, provide treatment. Take back to the entrance. Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. We saved Bunkichi at least. Got that going for us.
We're doing well.
Just stay calm.
What the fuck? What happened? It's too dark to make anything out. Entire floor is pitch black. Use your map and tread carefully. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, look at that. There may be items worth gathering on this floor, so keep an eye out. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not scared at all.
Holy shit. Over there, be careful, you're not alone. Yeah, I know. You killed my momentum, Fuka. Hard to see anything in this darkness, but that goes for the enemy as well. Exploring your periphery may occasionally come shrouded in darkness known as the Dark Zone. Your vision obscured, you need to use your map to find your way around. Fortunately, enemies can't detect you either, so you can take your time looking for the stairs to the next floor. Breakable objects are also guaranteed to contain twilight fragments, so don't be deterred by the darkness and take your time exploring.
I'll be able to
Cut
scan
them
the
off
enemy
guard.
soon.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Nice! More grinding options, I was gonna be so excited. It actually is like anti-grinding. This is so many Twilight Fragments that I'll never need to grind them again. Like, this actually makes it to where I don't need to grind as much as I otherwise would need to. Pepe laugh. I mean, yeah, unless the game puts in a sink for Twilight Fragments, but so
That was
far
excellent leadership.
there's not.
Keep up the good work. That's a rare shadow.
Rare Shadow.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Do your best to take it down.
Opulent Hand.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Let's try Bufadine. Probably won't do anything. Afflicted with Freeze. That's really good.
I've already scanned this one. He got enemy down by Amana-kun.
I think I want to just wait on this. If I can guarantee the crit on the hand. I think I should just try and kill this thing. Kill / keep it dizzy.
I've already scanned this one.
Good.
Frozen. Now's your chance.
Because what I want
Her leader took one out.
is to use this.
Now's your chance.
Has no weaknesses. That's kind of what I figured. Looks like it might be weak to ailments though. So that's gonna be an annoying farm if I ever decide to farm these. Use like Megadola or something, or just use Theurgies. Probably a Theurgy farm, to be honest. Be the way to do those.
Out of my sight. Perfect coordination.
Okay, nice.
Doing pretty well.
That one looks really.
The enemy looks tough.
Tempest Slash, Zanai, Blade of Fury, Null Dizzy, Evade Slash, Charge.
What's the plan here?
I think the play here is to just debuff it and just keep that distress on it.
Your persona's ready.
I don't even need to do anything here. I just want to figure out what it's weak to.
I have to do this.
Debuff it, figure out what it's weak to. Because distress will seriously nerf its damage, so swap to something like this for the resistance to Fizz. Actually, he only has Slash, right? Do I have anything that nulls Slash? I don't think so. I think I only have Resist. Got Resist. I'll just block. Charge, figures.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Weak to light and dark. Okay. Now let's kill the fuck out of him.
This is our amazing. I'll slice you to pieces. And now. Now. Now's our chance. All together now.
Oh no, Tempest Slash, we're all gonna die. By us, I mean Yukari.
No, Yukari-chan.
What to do?
She's fine. She didn't want to die, she should have dodged.
Come, Persona!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We just leave Yukari dead on the ground.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Where is the exit? I want the exit as fast as possible.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
All right then.
Exit.
Time for us to move on.
Yeah, totally. Time to move on. I don't want to spend too long here. Want to do a quick once over. Some of the side spots. I think I got most of the fragments, if not all of them.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Three targets. They won't know it hit them. are its weakness. Just try punching it. You're in the box. I knocked my enemy down.
I'm ready. Can you do this, Amara? I've got this. I'll end this. Nemesis!
One enemy down by a monster.
Leader, it's all yours.
Get ready.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. Aegis can handle him.
God damn it.
Time for battle.
Enemies weak to ice.
Shall I move to strike?
Solid. Persona.
Now!
Must have been like 1 pixel away from ambush activating there.
Crushing victory. Nice! That went well!
The powerful shadow.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
Gonna be the same one, almost certainly, but I'm totally fine with killing it.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
It's actually a pretty easy powerful shadow.
Do the trick.
How about this?
Will this work? Come! Nemesis!
I think we can just burst it down straight up. Don't think it will survive the double odd attack. Gotta make sure that it gets hit, so Secunda just for safety. Of course, it looks like it opens up with charge, so even then it's like totally fine. So that would be, well, he has growth 3, so I should try to put XP on something else. Anything else with? Do Succubus. Give her some XP. Yeah. I probably won't keep the minion too much longer since I can craft the next angel soon. And usually the angels are just like strict upgrades to each other. Oh wow, he didn't die. Surprising. Dead now.
How does it? No shadows detected.
Actually really surprised that didn't just straight up one-shot him. I wonder if I can rig that at all. Like, who does the most... Who will do the most damage? So, 45 magic, Egon should do more. The minion has Oga on with light boost. Succubus has Ega on, but no dark boost. So maybe I should give her dark boost. He has 43 magic. That would have been enough to kill if I had dark boost on her. I don't really need Counter-Strike on her since I have the Counter-Strike sword, though I will eventually be losing that, of course. I'm sure there's better weapons in the game. But still, I think it's fine to not have Counter-Strike on her. Probably use Dark Boost. Of course, that's the card I somehow have the least of. I guess I just like forgot to dupe it when I was duping 5,000 cards, but it's fine.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That should be enough damage that die next time I have to fight a powerful shadow.
We don't see that kind of chest.
That's a fucking debilitate item. That's really good.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Not really interested in fighting respawns. That would be actual grinding, but I do want to fully explore every section here.
Shadow. We caught them by surprise.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
Your angel's on! I knocked the enemy down!
May I? Let's change it up. And now? I need your help. Nemesis!
Keep that enemy down by a mile!
Leader, it's all yours.
What to do?
Put 'em up.
Fade Dark, I don't have that yet. Let's grab that. I wanted the XP for Hanuman, but it's fine. Probably won't be using Hanuman too much longer anyways.
A shadow. What will you do?
This is a fucking massive area.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That's an easy formation.
Your angel's on! I knocked one enemy down! Your angel's on! I knocked one enemy down! Your angel's on! I knocked one enemy down!
Guys, you know Kirijo Senpai knocked one enemy down? Boot to slash, Pepe laugh. How about that? Can you afford to upgrade your personas? Probably gonna be stuck with this loadout until post game. So I have the Devil card now, which gives double materials from fights and breakables. Not actually Porge now. That was Forcer? Yeah, I know, but Fuka said, you know what, never mind, it doesn't matter. Not gonna explain the joke. Ow, fucking next floor. Like, we actually explored everything. That was a massive floor, what the fuck? Oh, shield would be joke killed for a change? Feels good. All jokes should be killed. Okay, we got a monad door. Wanna recover some SP first? Sure. God, I have so many SP items now because of this.
I've got this.
Take it down.
Alright.
Come and get me. Sure, okay for Twitch Cup to be killed, it's a little dark. Oh, I get it. Oh, jokes. Oh, I should have used Sylphid Aura. That's fine. Judgment Sword. I'm gonna guess that thing does fucking stuff. Azianga. As I'm shocked. Now Tempest Slash. I got crit. Dude, this guy's popping off. Dude, he just like popped off right there. So what do I want to do here? But he's probably not going to attack immediately. Yukari's going to get a turn. Probably just have Yukari heal. I mean, realistically, I should just like Tetrakarn because I'm not weak to any spells. Tetrakarn is like the best thing I can do there, and then just fucking do this. Do Meteorama.
Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating.
Fast heal is very nice. Okay, so can't do that yet. So I should swap to Dionysus. Dionysus is overpowered. Just Makar-Karn. Sorry. Now for the counterattack. By the way, that's like basically the worst case scenario. That's why my defenses are stacked to the fucking moon. Like, specifically for the like AoE, one more off a party member into double single target crit fucking ailment physical attacks on the main character. That's why my defenses are as like retard stacked as they are. Why like I wear Endure Ring and have Endure on fucking my Persona, and I have auto Rakukaja and auto Sukukaja. It's specifically to prevent that bullshit right there.
This will do the trick.
Sure, you always stack defenses to the moon even in games that are not hard. My several hundred deaths on my fucking Tornado Shot Cuck in Affliction League begs to differ.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Not much I can do with Mitsuru here. It's got that on it. Should just Theurgy. Theurgy makes the most sense. That was a skill issue, surely. My surviving was a skill issue in the sense that I survived because of my pre-planning. Just like that didn't do that did sweet fuck all because of my pre-planning. So he's immune to Pierce. Probably don't really need to do much as Ken here. He's not gonna survive Yukari's Theurgy. Yeah, fight's over, just block.
What next?
That's different, you are bribed with retarded levels of money and loot.
Just one more. Take that.
And I build tanky in situations where I feel like it's good. What's wrong with that? Sexy Dance, I don't really care about that card. Take the money and XP.
Oh, hello.
Of course, that whole clusterfuck probably wouldn't have happened if I had remembered to use Sylphid Aura. Because most likely Yukari would have dodged the thing that gave the one more, since she has like high electricity evade from her gear. But the lack of Sukukaja made it much more of a dice roll. That was partially my fault that that whole clusterfuck even happened. Buys Last Epoch, top seller on Steam to release. Yeah, I don't know if it's like out yet, but if it's not out yet, it's out really soon. Like in the next day or two.
He's got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Fire Break, Masaku Kaja, does fire shit. Releasing on the 21st or something. Yeah, what Limited said. Yeah, bet Darkness. Yeah, and thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Wait, didn't you resub yesterday, or am I crazy?
It'll take a little more time.
Either way, thank you, friend. I don't know why it did that. Well, it doesn't matter. Thank you anyways. Money, XP.
We did it! Nice! That went well! That one looks really strong.
Yeah, let's
Shall I move this way?
Persona.
Keep it
Now, as long as nobody misses, I should have set this up to be a one-round kill on this. Now that I have Dark Boost.
Keep it up, Hamada.
It's the future of sex work. That's great. It's fucked up.
I'll go with.
Okay, this plus the all-out should one-shot. Because it barely survived last time, so now we get the 25% more damage from Dark Boost. Easy. Ooh, Makoga. That's a good card. A level 8 money card. It's only 6,100 yen. That's really pathetic. I don't think the level 10 cards are even gonna be,
nice! That went well!
are even gonna be 10k. But it's okay, we're not gonna be reliant on cards for money. Maybe in the short term, but I mean, honestly, I'm doing pretty decent on yen. 170k, and we have a ton left to clear. I don't have a ton of Persona fusions to do. There's a teleport. A breather might be a good idea. Sensing a high-level threat on the next floor. Make sure you're ready. Life's doing great. Life's going shitty and job hunting again because of finance problems at the plant. Yesterday was my first day off in 3 weeks. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that before. That really sucks, man. Job hunting, Monkagun. Zoom from 124th floor. This is just like a... Okay, this is just like super short floor. Next actual floor is right here.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okay, so there's 2 different types. Another gatekeep floor, but this one seems more intimidating than anything we've faced so far. Focus on the weaknesses and remember your fundamentals. Plus, I can help too. Just say when and I'll be ready. Okay, so what do I want to do here? It's probably going to be... Ken will probably use Makara Karn, and Mitsuru will not open up with her Theurgy. Yes, so probably open up with Mabufula instead, and yes. Well, first things first, let's do this. Sylphid Aura.
Yes.
Enemy strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting.
I've got this.
Come on, bring it. I'll take you on.
Hurry, target.
Bring it
You're
on.
weak, but don't be careless.
Okay, do I want to just, like,
Let's
fucking
stay
Theurgy right here with Fuka?
Be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's just Theurgy.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Give me a Snickers. Just ignore Twitch Captain, he's just trolling.
I'm ready.
That's just what he does. Maybe I should use a all attack down. I think that's reasonable to do in this case. I only have one depleting sutra though. But those guys have the like spinny blade thing on their character model, which means most likely they are physical cucks, which is a little scary. Let's go for the depleting sutra.
We came prepared.
Debuff the fuck out of them.
Keep it together.
Now let's Makar Karn on main character. Kaja. Annoying, but relatively easy to deal
Do
with.
this.
There's Vikunda right now. Because they'll probably just Kaja again if I do that. There's the... Or not Vikunda, Dikaja. I don't know if I snap buffs for all foes.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
What to do?
Dionysus. Now, Theurgy. Use Jack Brothers. That pictures her holding a pew pew to her head. Yeah, they shoot themselves in the head to summon their personas.
Excellent.
Coming down.
That's a little bit awkward. Didn't down them all. Might as well just Makar Karn then. Yeah, I guess Yukari.
Wait, this is about it. Don't let the fear get to you. I see. So this is what
Okay,
we're
weak
up
to
against.
strike,
Analysis complete.
weak to lightning. Okay, I know what we're doing then. First things first, we need a Patra gem on Yukari so she doesn't fucking flee.
I'll use this. Will this work?
None of them really
already
reflect
seen this
Fizz,
one.
right? I mean, they could have Counter Strike. I can't actually see their abilities, but I'm gonna assume they don't have Counter Strike.
I need your help. Nemesis!
I'd probably live even if they do have Counter Strike.
Leader!
Not too terribly worried.
What to do?
Excellent.
Here we go.
Easy. Destroyed. Nice, gained a couple Persona levels there. And you gained Freeze Boost. She learns Concentrate soon, that's cool. Auto Maraku. I actually don't think I want to learn that with him, because I can get Auto Maraku from Anat. and my Hecatonchires build is like really optimized. Like he's really, really fucking strong with the crit rate boost, at pupil, fast heal, endure, charge, and then like 2 actual good phys skills with endure. Yeah, I don't think I want to use Auto Maraku for him. The main one I'm missing is I'm missing Auto Masaku. If I can get Auto Masaku, then I can build like a really, really overpowered Giga Chad persona.
Yes!
And he's been defeated. Great job, everyone. Yeah, Pog. We did it, boys. And you get Auto Fuku. That's Auto Mataru.
Hey, doesn't that check?
Guess that's Auto Fuck You. Same thing.
Hey!
Yeah, fuck you, Ken. That's probably my armor. 186 and reduce fizz damage. Ooh. Fizz res and more defense? Oh, sign me the fuck up. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there's no teleporter on this floor, so we gotta just keep pressing on. Hank?
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. Another fight with no rest in between. I guess all we can do is endure it. We'll tough it out together. Here to support you any way I can. Send someone on a higher floor. Ark, thank you so much for the 25 months, man. Thank you, brother. How have you been? Floor we haven't been to yet, though. Hope we can get there soon. What the fuck's going on in chat right now? You guys are like fucking... Fucking chat. Can fuck off. Gary rescued Bunkichi. I did. He didn't say anything. It says evolve, you just keep grinding. Been working playing Persona 3 Reload. Game's amazing. The work sucks. Feels work, man. Okay, is there anything else I need going into this fight? Yeah, Sylphidora.
Yes.
I've got this.
I'll start preparing the analysis. This should be a good test of your strength.
I'm ready.
But don't get careless.
Shit.
Where are you aiming?
Kirito-senpai!
Raging turret loaded 3 bullets.
My persona's ready.
Thing?
Just watch. Pull the trigger.
I don't actually have anything with concentrate, right? I do have charge, though. Gunda and Tetrakarn.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Weak to wind. Null's slash. I have a plan.
The time is right. This is our chance.
That was amazing!
Time to shift.
I'll go with.
So I don't have anything that nulls Pierce, right? Well, I have Dionysus, but I actually have a couple things that null Pierce, but it's fine. He's not,
Don't bother with swords.
yeah. Fucking just get him. Vile Assault. This should kill. Straight up.
Oh,
Yep.
enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I had so many modifiers stacked on that. That was some fucking damage. Holy fuck. That was nasty. That was nasty damage. Holy fuck, that's awesome. That's actually just fucking amazing. Ooh, my first amp.
All right.
Now then, path is clear. Shall we proceed? Of course.
I see.
Seem to be in fine form tonight. Very well. Let's get back to work. This is what I have to look forward to as finish up the third story boss. God, that was nasty damage. So to explain why that did so much damage, so I had charge up already, right? I had defense down on the boss. I had attack up on the main character from Auto Tarkaja. And charge makes your next physical attack do times 2.5 damage. And I knocked the enemy down, and instead of using all attack, I used shift to bring it to Makoto's turn, because Vile Assault is a move that deals more damage to down foes. And so I had charge, defense down, attack up, the enemy is down, and it's a heavy damage skill, so it's high base power. And of course I have both the crit passives on Hecatoncheires, so it was I had high chance to crit, and I had Auto Rebellion, so even more crit chance, and hey, it crit, so yeah, it got one-shotted. This shift boost, ZDPS. Shift boost is not that big of a multiplier, and I don't think is really that efficient to include on your personas. If you had like 12 skill slots, then shift boost would be really good. It'd be an auto include on most things, but it's not great. Boarding shoes. What does that do? Dark. Shoes that enable survival of a single dark insta-kill attack with 1 HP. Shifting adds a multiplier? No, it doesn't, but there's a passive called Shift Boost that increases attack after a shift. Give this to, Ken, I think. He has, well, it doesn't really matter. I have 14 billion homunculi. I don't really need to worry about dark insta-kills. I'm pretty sure Endure Dark procs after you run out of homunculi anyways. Before we continue, I'm going to use Life Aid to regenerate all my SP. Thought you were saying shift boost. Oh, shift boost. Oh, I got hit. Oh no, we're gonna die, boys. Ambush! Shadow advantage!
Brace yourselves! Way too slow!
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Round one.
On the first floor.
Enemy eliminated.
Hardly worth our time.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. A shadow!
Remember, we can
Don't
stop
hold
enemies
back.
with that.
Let's keep it up!
Not even hard anymore, kinda like Twitch Cop. What the fuck?
Let's keep on exploring.
Elden Ring DLC soon, brother.
Alright, let's get moving.
I very much want the Elden Ring DLC, but
There's a shadow.
I've given up hope on it being soon. Almost time to drop Persona 3. I don't even think it's been announced yet, has it? Like, don't we only know the name of it? Like, the only thing we know is that it's called Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like, there's still no release date even. It was announced a year ago. Yeah, there's still no release date.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Better be the biggest fucking DLC of all time.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I wonder how much it's gonna cost. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a fairly pricey DLC if they've been working on it for over a year and it's still not done yet. It's probably gonna be at least like $40.
Alright, let's get moving.
By the way, on George R. R. Martin to finish writing. Thankfully, that's not the case. What George R. R. Martin did is he drew up basically the idea for like world and the characters.
Let's keep on
Specifically the characters. Like he wrote a lot of the stuff about the characters, but he wrote in very general terms, and left the specifics up to Miyazaki. And Miyazaki said that he actually thinks George, if he's played the game or watched people play the game, was actually probably quite surprised with the direction they took the characters in, because George R. R. Martin wrote like most of the lords to be more heroic than they actually ended up being, because and that was by design. That's what Miyazaki wanted him to do, because he wanted to convey the idea of like heroes being corrupted. And so yeah, Martin wrote them as like very heroic characters, and then Miyazaki basically wrote their downfalls. You know, because they all had like some kind of fatal flaw. You know, like Radon, he basically clung to the past. He couldn't accept that everything dies and everything changes, which is why, you know, he is the one that holds back the stars, and, you know, he uses gravity magic so he doesn't have to get a new horse. Like, he's literally like, you know, rather than let things change, I will, you know, do everything in my power to keep things the same, even if it means altering the laws of physics. He literally took a shit on George R. R. Martin's work. I wouldn't go that far. I think that it was more of just that they needed Martin to, like, not needed, maybe needed is a strong word, but they felt it would be better if they had Martin write the backstory and then had Miyazaki write what ultimately happened to the characters, like, because it was meant to be a tragic tale from the start. If forgetting anything, yes I am. An Edo Cook White Rider. There we go. I'm like, Shimmer, getting something. I was forgetting my fight starter. He came up with Ronnie, Radon, etc. Yeah. Teleport. Okay, 127. Consecutive battles really test your endurance, but such a relief when it's all over.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Another full game DLC. It's probably gonna be longer than most games, yeah.
The analysis.
Okay, Lightning and Pierce. In other words, Dionysus.
I'm ready to strike here. I'll end this.
That. Probably Dark.
Pull the trigger.
George R. R. Martin writes impressive shit. Not gonna lie, is he a writer or something? No, he doesn't write anymore. He just endlessly debates the fans and then blames them. Blames them when he doesn't write stuff.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay, it's exactly what I thought. It's fucking Dark.
I've already scanned this one.
Medium chance darkens to kill.
Let's use this
Yeah,
and regroup.
kill him. It was like 80, it's over for Game of Thrones fans. Yeah, I don't believe that that Song of Ice and Fire will ever be finished. I think that maybe there is a chance Winds of Winter will be finished.
Tougher the shadows get, but we've been getting even stronger as well.
But I think it's possible that like Winds of Winter will be finished, but I don't think there's any chance that he's actually going to finish the entire thing. I don't think A Dream of Spring will ever get even slightly close to finished.
The enemy looks tough.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
My persona's ready.
Persona.
Now you did it!
All together now.
There's no way!
Suki stand right.
What next?
Come first, Persona.
What to do?
An enemy like this would actually be a pretty good enemy to use something like Mudo on. If I decide to farm these later, which I almost certainly won't, then Oromaru would be like really good for this. Mudo on. Congo. And money. Money. Guy ain't as cool as Ren, and it makes me sad. I mean, no way he's as cool as Joker. Everything about Persona 5 is just like way too fucking stylish and over the top. I don't think they can top it. Like it's all downhill after Persona 5. Let's be honest about this. Yeah, exactly. Looking cool, Joker.
Excellent.
Makoto's cool in his own way. He is.
We're doing well.
I really like.
Let's keep up the pace.
I actually do like the protagonists of both P3 and P4.
Is that
But
treasure?
you know, Joker is just, you know, he's like a different level.
A shadow.
Like Joker's got just the right amount of sass.
It's our chance
We
to go
have the
first.
advantage.
2 enemies. You can take them.
Over!
Kirito-senpai knocked 1 enemy down.
Time to shift.
Got it.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Come, Persona!
Wow. I'm utterly shocked that they're weak to dark. Shocked, I tell you. I never would have guessed.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We found the stairs.
129.
Shadow spotted. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Just crit the Mitsuru.
Have enough.
Bad.
Senpai knocked 1 enemy down. You're finished.
Giga Chad. Mitsuru carry.
Senpai, that was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Now to finish you. Stand right. It's over.
C'est magnifique. Nice. That went well.
Oh, it's not. It's definitely a shadow, but this is the first I've seen of its type. No, that's just a regular golden hand, Fuka. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What's that? I lost sight from one of the treasure chests. Could it be a shadow snatching out treasure on this floor? It's on now. Can it be attracted to the loot somehow? Oh, the shadow's on the move now. Head your way, brace for combat. What the fuck? Dude, these little bastards. They're stealing our loot. Oh god, that's a big golden hand. Seems like some kind of rare shadow. Shocking size to it though, right? Yeah, it got away. Given its size, I imagine defeating it would be well worth our while. What do you say, leader? There was something, wasn't it? Don't you think we should go after it? Let's hunt it down. Understood. Our target's sitting at breakneck speed. You'll need to track it down quickly. Greedy shadows. You may encounter greedy shadows while exploring. These shadows amass items by looting treasure chests, so expect greater rewards for defeating them than rare shadows. Greedy shadows are always scampering helter-skelter, so catching them is a matter of luck. Lose sight of one at a juncture, track them to the best of your ability. Even if one slips away, they'll sometimes drop items. The more correct guesses you make on which way they go at junctures, the more items they'll drop. What the fuck? Okay. There it is. Please chase it. Let's go left. This is an interesting mechanic. Slowly catching up to the shadow. Hang in there. Right next. And it's literally just 50-50. Shadow's slowing down. Just a little more to go. Don't give up. Oh. I saw it when it made the turn. It's definitely this way. Let's go. Oh, nice. I guess that's like a proc you can get. So it's slightly greater than 50% odds. Shadow's movement has stopped. It seems to have hit a dead end. Let's hurry. Just keep going straight.
Alright.
This is our chance. Don't let it escape.
Let's do this.
So it's been consumed by its obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll deal with it here.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'm ready. How about this? It's my turn. The light brings down on them.
That thing is tanky.
Pull the trigger.
Hey. It seems to have low defense though. Hopefully it's weak to almighty damage. Hopefully this just kills it. I think it's gonna just die all out. Seems like it takes at least triple damage from almighty, not more. Okay, this is one where we definitely want XP boost. Let's see what it drops. Come on, give me some big money. Need big stuff. So 30k XP, 2 silver medals. Gonna drop something else? Like a cutscene here? 3 shadow defeated. Nice job. Managed to recover the treasure I was hoarding too. 18k. Healing item, couple of crafting materials. I mean, that's okay. It's not great,
Alright.
but that was quite an endeavor, but at least it was worth it in the end. At least now I have full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. That was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we get back to exploring? Yeah, totally. Oh, we already got like all of the loot on this floor thing. Though there is a golden hand there to kill. I would like to do.
I'm good to go. Let's move on. Oh, it's a rare shadow! Don't let it get away!
A rare
We
enemy.
have the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Weak to strike.
I'm ready to strike! Here! Hit over!
Your Susan timing is amazing.
Can you do this? Leave it to me! And now,
I don't know if those guys repel strike. Oh, it shouldn't matter. I have a single target strike move, don't I? I have Hanuman.
go in my place!
Got it. I'll go with. Hanuman!
Excellent!
Let's do it.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone!
Sensing another strong presence. It still weighs off, though.
We're doing...
Oh. I want to check something. Okay, so it drops the same type of coin. Sumptuous coin.
You know, this place kind of resembles an ancient ruin.
Why would a place like this be inside of Tartarus? It's an enemy!
Preparing to analyze.
Okay, all it has is pierce damage.
This will do the trick! No!
Okay, it's immune to that.
Momentum.
Just watch! Why?
That too.
In this situation, I won't lose.
I'll go with.
That's what I figured. Worked out because Dionysus is also immune to pierce, so.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone!
I want to use SP items. A few for Fuka. Could start using like.
It's an enemy!
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
It's always emote only as far as Maz is concerned. Okay, so we need dark damage.
Just try punching it.
It's annoying. Oh, we have a way to deal with that.
Ready for
I've already scanned this one.
And now,
Could just use an item. I don't like having to use items for enemy formations, though.
Do have a lot of dark stuff though.
Good thing we brought this. Easy does it.
I'm never gonna use those anyways, so might as well.
Can I use this? Can't lose focus now.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada.
Leader, it's all yours.
What to do?
That's the one downside to having a starting persona that literally doesn't have any skills. You don't even get like the opportunity to like blast and then swap and then blast again. But that's okay, it doesn't matter. Probably won't run that formation too many times. If I do, then I do have other options. Could always blast it with Magatsu Mandala. Probably just kill him outright anyways from just raw damage. Could also use Megadola.
Treasure?
Actually, I could do Magatsu Mandala into Megadola if necessary.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
All right then, time for us to move on.
Monad door.
Yes.
Let's do this.
All right. Prepare yourself.
Minotaur 3.
It'll take a little more time. I'll show you.
Keep it together. I need your help, Nemesis! Can you use an item?
Probably more of a fizz attacker, but you never know.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Weak to fire. It repels basically all the physical shit. I have very few fire-based items.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Keep debuffs on them.
And now,
Do I use Tetrakarn or do I just Theurgy? Probably just Theurgy. Theurgy makes more sense here.
it's my turn! The light, rain down on them!
God damn it, Mitsuru. There's my fucking Dekaja gems. Oh, they're down right there.
Times like these.
I need to get Debilitate. to him.
I was careless. I'm beyond ready.
Yes, Theurgy. Sure.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
And he's frozen. Main fight's over.
Frozen. Now's your chance. Keep it up, Mama. All together now.
Mitsuru's Theurgy is really good. And granted, part of that's because I've pumped so much into her stats, but still.
Justice always wins. Oh, hello.
Energy released from the Monad door. You've now obtained the map information of the current floor. Yeah, Pog. That is a fucking massive floor.
There's a shadow. Yes! We have the upper hand!
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Light, wind, and electricity.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Here we go! Our persona's ready! Just watch!
Keep it up, done by a
You
Monokuma.
call?
Yukari-san, take over. Leave it to me. Now's the time. Yukari-san, not going down. Leader, go for it.
What to do?
Boom. Big boom. The minion's a very powerful caster. Hogan with light boost and high magic stat just eviscerates shit.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone! Careful. Yeah.
Yuji, I think I can
You know,
use it
I
now.
believe that when Ogre says fuck Ken, I think that's an entirely innocent statement.
Go for it!
Kirito sometimes attack just knocked out.
I'm pretty sure he means, you know, put Ken 6 feet under. Yo. Sir, how is murder innocent? Because he deserves it.
deserves the murder.
I'm always happy to
Actually, I just think it's funny.
a shadow. Look, there's a shadow. Is that treasure?
Looted this floor. Another gatekeeper.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, we're back, boys. I'm actually really curious to know if I'm gonna need to do any grinding. I both that idea because I already have like a lot of stuff, and the stuff I have now is worth more than the stuff I usually get. Guess we'll figure it out later. By later, I mean once I finish this section. Itsuru and Ken probably have enough. Fuka has enough. Okay, we're good. Good for now. This is Gatekeeper.
How are you? Yes.
I should probably Etricarn on main character. I think that's worth it. Probably how it open. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
You ready? Forcing our way through.
Stop getting in our way.
Terminal table.
the plan here?
Okay, Raccoonda.
How about this?
It'd be so nice if Mitsuru had Debilitate. Come on. Of course, that ate a homunculus, but it's okay. We have quite a few. So let's do Tetrakarn. You might be thinking, why are you using Tetrakarn when
In this situation,
he's clearly like a instant death caster, and there's a good reason for that. Just playing around the possible Counter-Strike.
What to do?
should I scan on this enemy?
Okay, well, turns out that was a really good idea. So I guess we just Theurgy the fuck out of him.
Shall I move to strike?
He doesn't have Theurgy available, so might as well just Boofadine. Freeze. Also Kunda. Noxious. Sorry, Theurgy? What's Theurgy? If it gives me SP, I'm happy, and if it doesn't give me SP, I'm happy. Theurgy here is good play.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
Happy with either outcome here. Okay, it gave me all stats up, so that's good.
I've already scanned this one.
Ears ready. Go! Eat this!
I want to use her Theurgy, or do I want to conserve it?
Anytime. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I feel like I should just conserve it.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, just blast with Garula. A little bit of damage. Because I should have a easy kill on this with Getsue. He's not... Yeah, it's Strike that he's immune to.
What to do?
Getsue should definitely kill. Even no crit, still killed.
No shadows detected.
Getsue is really strong. Okay, Ice Amp. Do I want to get rid of Growth 3 for that? Sure. Gardine. A big damage boost for Yukari.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Okay, Ken gets a Pierce skill. I think we get rid of Sama Recarm with that, because like it's so easy to revive people with items. That I don't put too much value in Sama Recarm. His next skill, Zeodine, should have figured.
Yes.
I think I had a small breakthrough during that last fight. Is it okay if we keep going? I'd like to reinforce I picked up what's so fresh. Sure.
That's great.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make myself useful. Definitely need to use, holy shit, I have so many Snuff Souls now, what the fuck? I have a lot of really good SP items. When did I get 19 Snuff Souls?
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Power Incense 3.
Gaya's Grace. Then upgrade for Shinji. Plus damage on downed enemy. Is text-to-speech off? Yes. Yes, it is. Text-to-speech is in fact off. We're doing good on SP. We're fine. Zoom. Shouldn't be too much longer before I find the first border floor here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
By first border floor, I mean the border floor of this first section of
This probably
Fourth
isn't
block.
the right time to bring this up, but
Okay, let me guess. New powerful shadow.
dangerous. Stay on guard.
Border giant. So it has slash, wind, lightning. Okay. Just gonna leave it distressed.
Go for it. Hephaestus.
Distress will make it less effective.
I'll end this.
Because I just want to know everything that it does. Oh, no, not Tetrakarn. Parakarn on him.
I have to do this.
Tunda. What's up, Maz? Okay, this is a little bit sussy-bussy. I mean, it's fine. Just Parakarn on Yukari. Then he can't one more. Tarunda is totally fine.
Hurry-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Okay, he's weak to ice. Okay. My water is shut off right now because building cucks are useless. Oh my god, you're gonna die of thirst. It's terrifying.
The enemy's amazing! Like fish in a barrel.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
This is fine, just
Looks like I'm up.
I guess defend or bonk him. And it's fine. Just defend, he's dead.
What to do?
Turbo dead. Yeah, actually turbo dead. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. And granted, I have Tarakaja up right now, but still. Still turbo dead. Select one physical attack in the next battle. I guess that's the level 8 Cups, finally. Cups is a weird card in that, like, you get all the levels, like, all the lower levels with the current level. Take the money, and I think take the XP. Don't like the XP. XP and money.
enemies nearby.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Budo
Don't get
on.
careless.
This will do the trick.
Just blast them. Blast them. Blast them with various shit until you find what it's weak to.
Keep it together.
Gonna bet this.
Come, Nemesis!
You did it! All together now!
Strimmer's higher level than me. Strimmer's just built better. Strimmer is him. True. Base Twitch Cup.
Not too bad, right?
Brandon Gary, sounds like you're just mad that you're not level
Pretty
53.
well. That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Cool, so let's just return to entrance because I can. Let's teleport to the next floor. Data save.
Keep your eye.
Other monad door.
If I could work part-time, being a cafe waitress or something would be nice.
You'd be great at it, Yukari. Yes.
How much do we have? Okay, we have enough to ID 2 enemies.
Let's do this. All right.
Prepare yourself. This will be no problem at all.
This will do the trick. And this will
Oh, whoops, that was Bufordine, not Raccoonda.
have no effect.
That was not the play. Megadola, interesting.
You dodged it!
Persona's
Our
ready.
leader!
Nemesis!
I have to do this.
What to do?
Now let's switch to Dionysus. Just so good against so many things that this cuck does. Or that any cuck does, rather. Combination of Makarakarn plus all Fizz Res is just really good. Okay, it's weak to strike.
What's the plan here? I'll show you! Too slow.
Kirito-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
What next?
Heal Ken, I guess.
Thank you.
No reason not to. I mean, maybe I should use Hecatoncheires instead. He is weak to light, but it doesn't really matter because I have Makarakarn up. More damage, so it is less chance to hit, but I have Sukakaja and he has Secunda, so it should be fine.
Excellent.
Julian Strike. It's actually really good.
Oh, hello.
Has a fucking huge floor. Chests on it. That immediately. Wow, that fragments.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I mean,
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
gonna bet weak to ice.
Do it.
Yep.
That's the layup.
Your angels are might not slow anything down.
Let's change tack.
Come, Persona! Get ready.
That was excellent. The power.
What level is the current powerful shadow?
The enemy looks tough.
Level 47?
This will do the trick. Too late for you now. Now, here we come. Now to
I think. Wasn't really expecting that.
In this situation,
Actually makes the fight, I think, harder and less consistent. Getting the dizzy on him there.
You hit a weakness.
The new Mashal OP Season 2 opening shit goes hard as fuck. I know what that is.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to
Just
try
blast him.
something else.
Just Theurgy. Could have killed him without him getting a turn without using Theurgy, but then he got dizzied. Dizzy made it worse.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work.
Has a couple extra turns, does not make up for losing an all-out attack in terms of like raw DPS. Gonna play Helldivers 2 with chat? Nah.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Cold.
Hey, does it?
But I respect it. Oh, I appreciate that. I just don't have like that much interest in that kind of game.
hey, there's a treasure chest.
Enchanted earrings. What do those do? Reduced magic damage. Low. Huh. Earrings is slightly reduced damage taken from magic attacks. Interesting. Do I have Yukari with, like, stuff yet? I still have her with the Avaricious Ring. Probably not prudent anymore. Give her back the Narcissus Flower. There we go, missing person.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, chest as well. Hopefully that results in a gate. I bet it won't though, but...
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. How about Your Angel Senpai knocked 1 enemy down.
Time to shift.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
What to do?
Time to shit.
The enemy, you're on a roll.
That was definitely what was said. I think once Fuka's theurgy
That went well.
is
Come to think of it,
is full, I think I'm gonna take a minute to do stuff.
it's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I'm ready.
By do stuff, I mean get everybody's SP back.
I'll show
Time to
them.
use the cheese.
The enemy's like fish in a barrel. There's no way.
Don't dizzy, please. Without dizzy, it might still not be enough damage.
I think I can use it now.
I'll show them.
Enemies are actually really, really fucking strong. The best way to do this. Can you just use Yukari's theurgy? Pretty sure with Yukari's theurgy, he'll die.
Keep your aim true.
Yeah.
In this situation,
Could die with Yukari's theurgy.
Here I go.
Like, not just from this, but like the extra damage from this should be enough to kill. With, wow, that was like no damage.
I've already scanned this
Thing.
one.
What to do?
In that case, I should probably just wait on it.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
Yeah, so he's gonna do like fucking... and then lightning. It's kind of bad. Can't block at all.
Alright.
Technically one more regardless. Means the play is something like this. It's resistant at least to 1. Has no weaknesses that are applicable. Could do Dionysus, but could technically get 1 more even through Makara Karn. It's really unlikely though. Probably still the best play. Yeah, because he doesn't really possess a way to like actually even proc a single Endure if I just Makara Karn. Because like the worst case scenario is he like uses an AoE, gets a 1 more off Yukari, procs my Makara Karn, and then uses the 1 more to like blast me with a wind spell for another 1 more, and then Fizz skill for a crit. But even that I don't think would really do all that much.
Where it hurts.
Do this. I guess we like have to actually. It's like an actual fight when we fight these, regardless.
I'm all ready. Keep it together. Persona!
That's a lot of damage.
Now's the time.
I'll go with.
Quetzalcoatl's pretty good here because he's not weak to anything fucking stupid. Still has endure and has a lot of damage. There we go. Damage. Agarula and money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Why are the trees coming out of your potatoes? I couldn't tell you, Twitch Cop. Also, that was Resist Fire. That's a really good card. Resist cards are insane. They overwrite weaknesses.
Look, someone's over there. Yes.
Okay, I think Mitsuru is low enough. I have 2 saves there. I think Mitsuru is low enough that, on SP, that this will be extremely likely to proc. Just gonna save Scum Fuka's, Theurgy.
Alright, let's get going.
Probably won't even need to, like, actually save Scum. It's probably gonna proc just right away.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Or not.
Round one. Don't be
Defeated!
We've
Going,
won.
Kirijo-senpai!
Shameless. I mean, it results in less grinding, so are you really gonna complain at me for that? Like, it would take longer to go farm more SP items. It does to do this. Gonna Giga Cheese this. Thought that was Shameless? You haven't begun to see fucking Shameless yet. Here's the real
Let's continue
Shameless one.
exploring. A shadow.
I'll just make it 100% chance to proc.
What to do? I'll go with.
Where are you aiming?
Kirijo-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
Now I'm 99% sure this is 100% to proc.
Do this. Yes! For my friends!
Easy clap.
What to do?
Where is Tanya?
This one. It's over.
That was technically a net loss in SP for the main character, but that also doesn't matter because I can just do this. Put Titania instead of White Rider. Now we just rush things down.
That wasn't too bad at all.
Okay, let's keep your eyes peeled.
Careful. The enemy's... We have one life remaining.
That's a win for the team!
Next one.
Good job, everyone!
Hey, can you stop giving me shuffle times? Where were all these shuffle times on early floors when I was trying to farm cards at the start of the fucking run?
A
At
shadow.
the start of this Tartarus
What will
run?
you do? Yeah, we'll take the first move.
That about does
Hardly
it.
worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
Oh my god, dude, I'm literally getting shuffle times every time. I mean, I don't care when it, like, the animations are quick like that, when I don't have to delete a persona.
Alright, let's get moving.
Also, I always welcome more money, of course.
Okay, let's make some progress.
Shadow spotted. What?
Keep it only one life.
Good.
That about
We've
does
won.
it. No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way.
Life Aid is such a good skill.
The enemy's nearby.
Totally absurd.
We only two left.
Wonderful. All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Alright then, moving on.
Missing a little bit of SP
Shadow
still.
spotted. What's the plan?
We're not out of this yet.
You won't know it
Can't
this
lose focus now.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada.
There we go. Now I'm full SP on the main character as well. Better re-equip White Rider immediately. No 24-hour gym near you. Oof. Okay, so yeah, look at that shit right there. It's basically full SP on everybody now. I mean, I still use SP items on Fuka, but that's a lot better than having to use it on a bunch of party members. Tons of SP on Fuka now, too. How much is 263k yen? US dollars. That's like 2,000 something, right? Or 3,000 something? You wouldn't go to the gym even if it was in your own room. And we're poor as fuck in this game. Yep. But it's okay.
Careful. The enemy.
Won't be poor for much longer.
Powerful
Eh.
enemy spotted. Please be careful. Yes.
Also, a border floor coming up in 8 floors. Okay, cool. Going on higher floors. Floor we haven't been to yet. I hope we can get there soon. Yep. Let's go down and save since we unlocked floor 136. So what strategy am I gonna go into this with? Our exchange 150 to one exchange, not the 100 it was a few years ago. Yeah, what was it in 2009? This game's set in 2009. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for my strat here. It just theurgies.
Um,
93.68 to 1.
All right.
Interesting.
Time
I'll
for
be able
battle.
to scan the enemy soon.
Okay. Urging right hand, subservient left hand, Jotun of authority. Oh, I didn't use the one thing. Whoops. Forgot to sell Fedora. It's fine.
Freeze! Stay where you are. Huh?
Clicked it with
The enemy's
freeze.
frozen. Now's your chance.
I'm surging with power. Keep it together. Persona!
One enemy down by Amana-kun.
Go in my place.
All right.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Okay, he's downed.
What's next?
Shift to somebody else now if I want to.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
He's dizzy, so he's basically out of the fight.
Let's see. I'll go with.
Went to the Mazionga. Yeah. I think that's like objectively the right play here. There's not a whole lot they can do to me. Worst case scenario is it heals them.
The leader took one out.
Arakukaja.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
Just stay right there.
In this situation,
Persona!
That didn't do shit.
Mom. Oh,
Damn.
Where you aim?
He got wrecked. Or he got wrecked, that was Ken. Ken just got the fuck critted out of him. Oh, that's great.
The enemy's weak to
Okay.
ice. Let's freeze him solid.
So weak to ice. He would have lived if I had used that one thing. So I just double Bufadine. I think double Bufadine is a decent play here. Maybe even Bufadine into Mabafula, actually. Might be even better.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Because I think he'll just die if I do. Well, no, he might not die because he does have Rakukaja up. Definitely Bufudine at the least. See how low he is after this.
That's it. Enemy down.
What's next?
Good question. What is next? Should I shift?
What to do?
This will very nearly kill. Mitsuru goes next, so Mitsuru can just finish him. He will die from Mitsuru attacking him because the increase, like even with the increased defense.
You hit a weakness.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor one target remaining.
One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai. Now's the time.
He doesn't have recarm, right? Gotta use items for that. Can't use a revival beam. I'm not gonna bother with Balm of Life. One enemy left. One of the weaker ones.
I'll go with.
I don't have like anything with Dikaja, right? Makes sense to just turtle it out now. Go defensive for a turn. There's essentially nothing that can kill me if I do that. Oh, I should also do this.
But don't get careless.
Fire. Kind of figured fire, but because the other one was weak to ice.
I'll end this.
Dikaja. Kind of wasted Mitsuru's turn, but it's fine. Altarunda, that is not gonna save you, friend.
What's next? Eo!
Thanks.
Hikari-chan looks like she's concentrating. Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Kirito-senpai, your
I'll
attack
hit them
power's
where it
been
hurts.
lowered. Persona!
Oh,
Life doesn't seem to
they
be
absorb
effective.
that.
Will this work?
I've
What's not
already scanned
effective?
this one.
Persona's
Use
ready.
lightning, I guess.
I need your help.
Blast them.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Now we can get through. We're on a roll. But what do you think, Yuki-kun? Wanna keep going? Yeah.
Okay.
You got it. Think we'll make it to the next gatekeeper? Easy.
It'd be nice if we had a chance to regroup after a difficult battle.
Here's... Fiery Vest. That exactly? Who's it for? Only for Akihiko. Who's cooking the greatest cook of all time? Just waiting for Miles to say something. It's like Twitch Cop invites the bullying. Cooking with the stove off. There it is. There it is. He thinks he's cooking.
It's our chance to go
Them
first.
off guard.
2 enemies.
Megiddo and Bufadine.
I'll end this. Nemesis!
It didn't work. I have to do this.
Some fun! Persona!
What to do?
Check the light? No.
Keep that in mind.
I'm just immune to everything they could possibly do, right? Yeah. Immune to everything except Megiddo, and I have Endure, and Megiddo won't do shit for damage anyways. Yeah, I bet that doesn't work. It did damage at least.
Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Concentrate.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Weak to strike. Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! There's only one left.
One enemy eliminated.
Easy clap, inflicted with confuse.
Looks like I'm up.
Gonna blast himself. Or wait, no, he's just giving me items, right?
Hunt him up!
Excellent.
Get ready.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Witch Cup. Witch Cup and his delusions of grandeur for One Piece. We're all full HP. Sure.
Ooh, maybe there's something.
Come on, give me a clock. Great clock, come on. No one said One Piece. Does Oda make a series that's not One Piece? Pretty sure that's like his only series, right?
Oh, here it is. Yes, we have the upper hand.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's my turn. Out of my way!
I'm not the one down.
This will do the trick.
What am I doing? If...
It's your turn.
What's that monster doing? Dying horribly to Magatsu Mandala. Actually healed it, because it absorbs dark, but that's not the point.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone. There's a powerful enemy ahead. I won't miss my chance. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
I have Concentrate from the previous battle.
Ready.
Does bonk him?
Now's the time.
I think this is gonna one-shot. Also, did I hear Reaper Chains or am I crazy? I could have sworn I heard Reaper Chains. Like right before the battle started. Okay, concentrated Bufudine when he has reduced defense. Yep, that one-shotted.
Win for the team.
Didn't even need the all-out attack. Good god.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Oh, Reaper chains? Apparently I'm fucking crazy. Apparently I've lost my goddamn mind. Yeah.
I think we've seen everything on.
Guess it's just like the ambient noise in this zone. Another strong enemy up ahead. Don't let up. Air Shadow, and there's a Monad door here.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Ice Strike. End.
Shall I move
Oh.
to strike? Do it! Hephaestus!
Here we go. I'm not with one enemy down. Leave it to me.
Takeba, are you ready?
Now's the time. Help me, Yukari-chan, knock one down. Leader, go for it.
What to do?
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Level up for Hanuman.
Salut.
What does the moon have to do with the shadows?
Oh, it's a rare shadow! Don't let it...
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Still just opulent hands.
There we go. Oh no. In this situation. Help me.
Nicely done,
Hurry, knock down
Takeba.
2 enemies. Leader, go for it. Yes, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Give them delicious coins. Trait. Now ditch growth 3. Oh, I shouldn't have ditched growth 3 yet. Well, I didn't really have anything else to ditch other than I guess freeze boost.
I'm always happy to team
Ever
up with
learned
everyone.
Mabufudine now.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
So Monad door.
Have you seen that door before?
Yes, Yukari, we've done like 50 fucking Monad doors. They've become insanely common for some reason.
Yes.
I think we fought this one
Got this.
before. Good.
Prepare yourself. Electricity is useless here.
To wind.
I'm ready. Go for it. Hephaestus!
100 damage, Jesus. There we go, that's better.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Topaz are very good gems, so quite nice.
Okay, let's make some progress. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
This is the 139th floor. I think that's about 550 meters high.
Whoa, so we're pretty high up, huh? That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Go back to the entrance, actually, because that will, so we can save. Want to restore SP? Probably fine for now.
All right, let's continue exploring. It's an enemy. Do we attack? Do we keep going or turn back? It's a tough call.
Totally didn't just feel like breaking all those. I saw 5,000 breakables and decided to hit them. Okay, we have another missing person. This is our last one for this run. So there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hot chest as well. That's good.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Hey. All piercing damage.
That didn't work. Keep it together. Come, Nemesis.
Easy. I'm like, it's made of metal. To shock it.
Let's shift.
Those hands as wings? I guess so. I wonder if this will even kill that tank. No, it's about to get a Zeodyne in the face. Oh, that killed it. Yeah, you're only interested in the sexiest of hands. Right, Twitch Cop?
I didn't realize we were already so high up. Caught them off guard.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Dark, lightning, and strike.
I'm ready to strike.
Really much I can do against... Well, no, because I can do this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Try and kill this one.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Have a plan. Would have been base if Mitsuru crit there, but we'll be fine regardless. There's in the oven. Nice.
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Leader, it's all yours.
Dark. Right. What are their, like, skills that they have?
It'll take a little more time.
The only thing she's weak against is light, and they don't have light, so that's good. There's a small chance they get a turn, but it's very unlikely.
One enemy eliminated. I've already scanned this one.
Nothing I can do about that. Can't switch again. Could shift to somebody else, but there's no point. Guess those block. Block. Doesn't matter because I'll get another turn anyways. I could have just attacked and tried to go for the crit, but whatever. Does not matter.
Let's do this.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
How many enemies on this floor?
We took the initiative. It's a group of
Oh, right
five.
there, that's the Dark Cucks.
I knocked one enemy down. There we go. I knocked one enemy down. That's it. Enemy down.
It's your turn.
I'll go with.
Really? Oh, that repels. Okay, well, just do this. Just do Secunda on this cuck. Ow. Just use my ego. My ego. Safest play. Annoying that took more SP than it needed to, but whatever. Bound to miss sometimes with just Tsukukaja. You're only like guaranteed to not miss if it's Tsukukaja and Secunda together.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Good person. Another like fight instantly.
Oh,
So many enemies. Okay, we have one of those tank cucks, and also one of those weak to light, weak to electricity. Alright, it's immune to slash.
beyond ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I guess just bonk this one. Thought Mitsuru was gonna crit for a second there. Thought she was about to pop off. Feel safer doing it this way. If I'm in Dionysus. Dionysus makes me feel safe. With his ridiculous fucking affinities. And has higher damage. Way more damage than Ken.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
enormous floor.
There's a treasure chest. What should we...
Already killed those enemies, so I'm not gonna fight them again. I try to kill each enemy like one time, but I don't want to fight respawns.
Hey, doesn't
Point.
that chest look...
Now, there's a point that gives me money and other useful stuff, but...
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Infrared treatment, blah blah blah, yep. Try another search, I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence inside. Needs to rescue everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartarus. Yay. Boys, we rescued everybody.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
7 topaz, that's pretty good. How much money do I have right now? 300k, that's pretty decent for Persona fusions. I can do some serious fucking fusions here soon. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Man, the best thing about taking a break is coming back to see Twitch Cop just fucking freaking the hell out. That's the best. Another break?
Alright, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What?
Let's move on. Alright, now back to exploring. Don't hold back.
Sorry, you suck.
That wasn't too bad at all.
Good dodge.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, now back to exploring.
Break me off another piece of Twitch Cop's nuts. What?
I trust you're not tired.
Why are we
Let's
breaking
be
off Twitch Cop's nuts? That sounds sussy bussy.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Man, I whip that attack hard.
Powerful. Her leader's been knocked down. Oh, enemy's defeated. Next one. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Shadow spotted.
We got one target remaining.
Two enemies.
A battle well
Take
fought.
them. Okay.
Is stream lagging?
I trust
Nope.
you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Nothing on my end, at least. 0 drop frames. Connection looks
Careful,
perfect.
The enemy's nearby.
Don't hold back.
All right, let's move on.
Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way. Look, there's a shadow.
Only two left. One eliminated.
Okay, next one.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Almost maxed out on SP again.
It's an enemy. Do we attack? Only two left.
You missed. I mean, I guess I don't have auto secret Kaja right now, so it can happen. Low level enemies. One more fight. Toto trash. Bench him. Yeah, bench him.
Hope we don't run into.
Extremely trash.
A shadow.
It's definitely not because I unequipped my fight starter so that I'd have Titania equipped for life aid so I could regenerate all my SP in just a few fights. You know, like I just got done doing. Now we're back to full SP, so White Rider goes back on. Gotta teleport forward until we get to a return point. Now back to progging. 40, and we can just teleport straight from 140 to 141 because we already finished everything on this floor. And there's a monad door.
I won't miss my chance.
I'm still setting up.
Nice
It'll take a little more time.
strike.
I'm ready.
Really, let's
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
do this. See how many Mitsuru can crit. Do a speedrun, how drunk can I get before dinner finishes cooling? That sounds like a dangerous speedrun.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
Now crit.
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Mitsuru just like straight up soloed them.
That was amazing.
That passive. Greatly increased crit chance against enemies affected by ailments.
Crushing victory.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay, I need real alcohol, just some hard seltzers. Let's see.
How are you?
Played a bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, and that shit's so boring. Yeah, games like that really don't interest me these days. Like back when I was younger, the idea of like a like a big open world, I thought was really cool, really captivating. But
All right.
like actually experiencing it in practice is just not that interesting.
No problem at all.
I prefer a more focused experience.
Ready. Go for it. That's the layup.
And now,
Now.
Okay, we're just using another decotta gem. Totally growing fucking trees. Sure, the monad doors waste more of my resources than anything else.
I'll go with.
Says endure, right? Yes, good.
Excellent.
Take like 3 full turns to kill him if he keeps using fucking Heat Riser.
My persona's ready.
strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
And now,
Asked him, I guess.
I need your help. Nemesis.
There's his Herculean strike.
Try harder.
Kirito Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I'm feeling good about this. What next? I won't lose.
Much obliged.
What to do?
They use Secunda, but it's probably fine. If that missed, I've been fucking annoyed. I've been really annoyed if that missed. It's fine though.
Oh, hello.
Got one chest. Buy shit.
There's a shadow. It's a treasure chest.
Everyone has different conditions for activating theurgy. Understanding each person's quirk should make it easier to prepare for times of need.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
What the fuck? That is a fucking huge amount of stuff on this floor. Probably fight the powerful shadow and nothing else. Make sure it's still the same type of powerful shadow. Okay, it is. So the other enemies probably haven't changed either.
I'll show you. I've already scanned this one. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. Pull the trigger.
Come, Persona!
My eye was up high. That was a beautiful dodge.
It should still kill, I think. Doesn't have much health left.
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape. Executed. Crushing victory.
Money, 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 money.
That would. A shadow. What will you do? It's a. We don't see that kind of chest often.
Healing items and such. Way the fuck over there.
A shadow. What will you do?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Gatekeeper.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Oh,
Next floor is the border floor. Just a little more of a push and we're on to the next area. Good. Go here. Does Fuka have? Not that much. Got a couple SP items. And a few as well.
yes.
Do it.
Let's do this.
My theurgy. I think I can use it now.
I'm ready to strike.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Shall I move to strike?
Don't get careless.
And this later.
avoiding that,
I'll end this. Now!
Am I gonna bet on concentrate
Locked and loaded.
or
In this situation,
charge?
Persona.
Guess nothing else I can use Mega Dough with concentrate. Concentrate, I think, just makes more sense here.
should I stand on this enemy?
This is annoying. Use a magic mirror here. That dire, though, it's probably fine. I think it's just straight up fine. Let's just theurgy.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Touch it. I'm starting. Keep it together. Persona! What next?
Let's just top everybody off.
Some fun. Persona.
That helps.
What to do?
I could try Megadola. Might not have to do that much, but it might be decent. This doesn't do a whole shit ton, then... either way, I should just dump this, spend my concentrate, and then after Megadola, then switch to Hecatoncheires, charge, and finish him with a Fizz skill. Makes the most sense.
What's my next move?
Guess just guard for now. Papafula, totally unnecessary.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Looks like he just cycles through
In this
elements.
situation,
That's pretty much it.
Much obliged.
Persona.
Might give SP back. If it does, I guess I won't complain. But
Shine upon.
I'd rather have the attack and defense and such right now, but it's probably gonna give SP because it can. I don't know. Puka knows what's up.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Hit
Keep the debuffs up. Yonga, that's gonna result in one more unless, wow, finally Yukari dodged.
Nice one.
Incredible.
I've already scanned this one.
Keep it together.
Karkarn. Give him a Karkarn on him, just deny one more's.
I have to do this.
Now Secunda one more time. Now we're gonna do the pop-off turn where we just, like, destroy it. Trying to annihilate it. Oh, it's a shame my crit rate got reverted, but that's fine. Getsue, because he's like fucking... yeah, he doesn't have any, like, physical resistances. He could have Counter-Strike, but, I mean, that's why I have Tetrakarn up. This could still crit, but it probably won't. Doesn't matter that it didn't crit. He died horribly.
I've already scanned this one.
Bonk.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
The acquisition of the Pentagram Stone, you can now fuse Decorabia, the Pentacle Demon. Okay. What for me? How many gatekeepers does that make? They're becoming more ferocious by the minute, aren't they? Likely you'll face greater tactical challenges moving forward, but I trust you'll be fine. Leave it to me.
Greatly appreciated.
Needless to say, we'll do our utmost to support you. Keep going, then. Yes. Now, is there not gonna be a monad passage this time?
Have to do it.
Have to do what, Ken? Ken? You have no SP right now, Ken. You ain't doing shit. Oh, there's the monad passage.
Is that?
One of those doors again. Layout of this floor doesn't change, this door likely won't disappear. We can explore it anytime. We'll leave it up to you, leader.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's... Hey!
Sure. Give it to Ken. So... high crit rate? That's actually a really good weapon, though it's got lower accuracy, which sucks, but... Tuxedo, wow. Hawkers. Do the monad passage in a bit.
This is...
Dead end. I can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Okay, next report. Old document 6. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. Born from humans themselves. My theory is correct. Collecting shadows would mean collecting parts of the human subconscious. Okay, save. Talk to Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Wonderful.
70k yen. Elizabeth, the sugar
Very
mama. Got another
Good
thing?
day.
Apologize if this is becoming repetitive, but I'd like to ask you to escort me once more. This time, can you take me to this Gekkoukan high school you attend?
I shall be waiting then.
If you have time after school, please come by and let me know.
Very well.
First off, save again, so it defaults to that file. Now I'm gonna leave and check money.
Oh, hello.
Not advancing the story here. Just want to check the money situation. Yeah, shut up, I guess. Shut up, teach. So, Polonium Mall. Now, I have 400k, which is a pretty good amount for Persona Fusion, since I only leveled a few times. Or Homunculi, that's a really good quest reward.
Much obliged.
Magic Talisman.
I'm counting.
And 100k, okay.
What do you got?
And
Sell in bulk?
478k, so I will have whatever I leave Tartarus with plus 480k if I don't do any more grinding. rather 580k because I have the extra 100k from the quest reward. So that's
I'll take that.
that's not bad. Almost a millionaire pog. I think there might be an achievement for having over a mil.
All right. You're handing that. All right. I'll take that. All done here. Come back.
Not like I have achievements like enabled, but yeah. Okay, so now let's load. First thing we gotta do here is we gotta do some like fusions. Definitely. I need to do fusions and like I have a few goals here with my fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Specifically, I want to not just fuse the like new personas that I got while doing all this, but like all the new personas that I opened up. But I need to complete Elizabeth's requests, and I want to fuse a better fight starter. It might even be another White Rider, but I want to fuse one that's got Auto Mataru, Auto Masaku, Auto Maruku. So it might not be time for that yet. I need Auto Masaku. I don't know where to get it yet. So we'll see.
Have you all the elements you need?
So I can't make any new special fusions yet. The components for Alice, but I'm not high enough level.
This power might be too much for you.
What kind of persona?
You can't control this
Getting
one.
close to Trumpeter. Oh man, that's gonna suck ass though. He's Judgment. That's gonna be hard to level, because I'm assuming Trumpeter, just like in 4 and 5, has Debilitate, but I think it's his final skill. Or maybe second to last skill. Heat Riser might be his final. I really, 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 really want that. In fact, I kinda like to make Trumpeter my next fight starter. He's like really fucking good. But yeah. So I want to fuse and not for Auto Maruku. Cosmic Flare, sphere almighty damage to all foes. I also need to fuse a Rangda. Actually, I don't think I need to fuse Rangda, do I? Pretty sure I just need to like buy a Rangda.
Shall we take a look?
Almost a millionaire and still poor. Way less poor than before, though.
This persona is powerful.
Denacia. Did he do anything in particular that's like awesome? Doesn't really look like it. There's a few ways to fuse him. Tengu, Quetzalcoatl.
This persona is powerful.
Yes, Kurama Tengu probably works. Reasonable. So I really want to fuse Quetzalcoatl into something that can do ice.
Will you choose?
I mean, I can always just resummon, but I might not even have much of a choice. There's not really much I can fuse him into.
This persona is powerful.
Fuse Throne, but that's... Oh god, Throne is actually really shitty. Weak to Strike. Imagine equipping a persona that's weak to Strike. You may if you have Null Strike, but... It's like, on its own, just no fucking way. No way. Rama Tengu with, I should look at the other options that I can fuse them into. Great.
This persona is
That's
powerful.
dog shit.
This power might be too much for you.
Also not great.
This persona is powerful.
Oh! There it is, boys. Auto Masaku. Siegfried has Auto Masaku. Okay. So I need to big brain this. So I need... How am I going to do this? So I need to put... Okay, I need to find somebody with good affinities first. Preferably one that's 54 or lower.
This persona is powerful.
Darte's pretty good, especially since I could put Resist Fire on her. And she learns Insta-Heal from leveling. It's a DLC persona. I mean, if I'm gonna keep following my rule of only one DLC persona at a time until endgame, then I'd have to ditch Megatsu Izanagi. But that's not, like, the worst thing ever. Siegfried wouldn't be great unless I have Resist Dark, which I don't think I do. If I could get Resist Dark from something, then he could just be my fight starter.
A wise choice.
Well, I think it makes more sense to make him a replacement for Hanuman. I don't think I actually want to use him as the fight starter. I think I want to fuse him into something else. And, like, replace all his shit.
This would be a wise choice.
Belphegor's crap.
This would be a wise choice.
I shouldn't be looking at that list. I should be looking at this
Please,
one.
Take a look.
This list makes a lot more sense to look at. So... looking for something that's weak to both dark and light. Or not weak, immune to both dark and light. Looks like it might just be White Rider. That might unironically be the play, is just fuse another White Rider. Because he's just so fucking good. The next, like, really good fight starter would be... or I could do Megatsu Izanagi. But I already have a Megatsu Izanagi build. That would be okay. But once again, we're getting into, like, high-level shit. I need to grind levels, and I'm not doing that. Trumpeter should be the ideal. Trumpeter is totally insane. Trumpeter until... Trumpeter until... Dude, everybody has, like, really shit weaknesses. I could use Sataniel as a fight starter later on. It's pretty good. Wonder about the, like, special personas.
Now then.
It is a
I'll probably end up
special
using
persona
Koryu or
you
something
desire,
once I unlock
is it
him.
not?
I need to look at the cards I have before I do anything else. Where are my fucking resist cards? No, I have a couple of them. Okay, I have resist wind, resist fire. I got those from chests, so I can't really make an infinite amount of them. Problem... Yeah, the big problem is, well... Is not being immune to dark and light even really that big a problem at this point? If anything, I'm more likely to die to, like, getting ambushed by a Fizz crit, right? Because I have 14 billion homunculi. I'm only gonna get more. Like, I'm gaining them way faster than I'm using them.
Please.
So maybe I should change my criteria a bit. What I should be looking at is something where I can just negate all of the weaknesses. Wind and fire, right? So Astarte would be good.
This persona, yes?
I could do Titania, but once again I already have a Titania build. I think using Astarte as my fight starter makes the most sense, especially to having insta-heal. She's like high enough level that I can make her.
Please take a look.
Like not so high level that I like can't make her, but like yeah, she's at a good level.
This persona, yes?
Though it really sucks dick that I don't have I actually won't be getting insta-heal on her right away. Like, it really sucks dick that it's fucking Empress. Maybe I should do, Sorry, I know I'm being really indecisive here.
This persona is unregistered.
Maybe I should do Siegfried and just take the weakness to Dark. No, because I want to use him as an actual Fizz persona, because he's really fucking good at that. He's a really, really, really good Fizz persona. I guess first things first, let's just fucking make him.
What kind of persona?
I need to just make everybody that, that is, like, good for this, so... Ramatengu, Parvati, Succubus.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Do one of these.
This persona is powerful.
I can do Endure. Yeah.
This persona is powerful.
Anything I want from this? Not really. No Pierce actually would be pretty good on him. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's circle jerk that no Pierce.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Endure. No Pierce. You have to use cards to put the crit shit on him, but that's fine. He'll be a really good replacement for Hanuman. Okay, so Endure, Fast Heal. Pierce. What else do I want? Doesn't really matter.
It appears it will receive... Well, well, well.
He's gonna get... Auto Masaku. Crit Rate Amp. That's new and overpowered. Auto Rebellion, get rid of that, because we'll have that on our fight starter. And we'll apply that with a card, because that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Because I have a lot of other abilities that I need to not apply with cards. Good God, he's going to learn Brave Blade. That is insane. Probably want to get rid of his Charge and Null Dizzy and Auto Masaku, but not yet. Probably give him Getsue for a while. I'll probably want to get rid of Getsue though soon enough, because Brave Blade is probably more damage even with the full moon shenanigans. Especially since Brave Blade probably has a higher crit chance. Because from what I've seen, Getsue's crit chance is kind of low. So, got that part. Ooh, this works. Yeah, okay. Now I'll just need to find something that fuses into Satan Taisei, right? That might take some experimentation, but the fact that I can just fuse Siegfried into a knot is really useful.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, let's do that.
what do you wish to inherit?
We can just, you know, go like Siegfried when we need to. So Endure, Auto Masaku. Care about Null Pierce? Not really. I mean, throw on there, doesn't matter. Pierce. Or fast heal, whatever, it doesn't matter.
It will receive a good amount.
It's finally time.
Well, this throws a wrench into my fucking plans. This throws a big fucking wrench into my plans. I guess more grinding? Maybe. It's staring me in the face. Like, you see it, right, Skinny? You see it. Right? It's right there. You see it, don't you? My beloved, enduring soul. Enduring soul, come to me. Come here, my beloved. See these nuts? Enduring soul is more powerful than these nuts. I really want Enduring Soul right now that I see it. Because if I grind for it, like, if I do it later, because, like, here's the, like, smart way to do it. The smart way to do it is to just only, like, fuse what I need and wait until, like, the next Tartarus grinding session to get Enduring Soul and my auto mob buffs. Why you need Enduring Soul and you're never gonna die? Because Enduring Soul is Giga Chad. But, yeah, what was I saying? Stuff about things. The smart thing to do would be to just do this whole fusion train later when I have, like, more stuff. And just not worry about it for now. Like, not worry about it in the short term. Like, do the next boss and such. But the, like, the dumb thing to do would be to just, like, grind 2 levels on a knot. Because if I grind 2 levels on a knot, then I can learn Enduring Soul on her. And then I can go and Circle Jerk that, along with Auto Mariku, Auto Masaku, onto Astarte. Or actually, specifically what I need to do is I need to combine a knot with something with Automataru to get that on board with Enduring Soul. See, I'm not the angel on your shoulder here. I see thing I want, I grind till I get it. Dude, I'm so tempted. Problem is I don't know like a great way to facilitate the grinding for this. Like the only problem. Well, no, I could use like Koromaru and Aigis. Probably wouldn't take all that long if I just farmed Rare Shadows. Farm Rare Shadows as it is, get Enduring Soul on a knot. Place Endure with that. Time heals all wounds and solves all grinding problems. That's true. I could use Aigis, because she's got Strike. Could also probably throw in just like Akihiko or something. And Koromaru. Between them, like, it's very unlikely that... Like, it'd probably be the easiest grinding session of my life. Would also get me disgustingly ahead on money. What's the dilemma here? It's, do I wait to get these abilities until I can just learn them through social links? You know, because like if I get Fuka like 2 more ranks, or 3 more ranks or so, then I can just refuse a knot, and a knot will just hit level 59 through the XP boost. Or do I just grind a knot up to level 59? And I think the play is just grind a knot to level 59. Yeah, I kind of think that's the play. Grind a knot to 59. And then probably use Astarte as my fight starter. If I do that, then that makes sense. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grind a knot to level 59 to get Enduring Soul. I'm not gonna fuse anything else either. I'm just gonna like go with this setup, I think. Especially since like this should be good for grinding too, anyways, because severe almighty damage to all foes is like actually pretty strong. I'm like actually just gonna use this as my fight starter and just be like, Rebellion and Mataru Kaja don't exist. Because they're not necessary for this type of grinding. Like, they're just not. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, perfect. A knot uses into, well, no, that's actually not that perfect. Doesn't matter that a knot fuses into Astarte. That's actually not that relevant. Because, I need to do,
Take all the time you need to consider.
Thank you, Igor. Thank you. Okay, there is one other thing I need to do first, though. And that is I need to get Satan Taisei out of storage. Let's summon Satan Taisei.
So far.
He's the Automataru cuck.
This persona, yes?
He needs 1 level. I think there's an easy way to do this. Easy way to get him this 1 level is
Is this acceptable? Very well.
So I'm just gonna summon him.
Very well. How splendid.
You appear to be harboring a new potential. Personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevate you to greater heights. Oh, it's if he's Siegfried, isn't it? Yeah, I remember seeing that theurgy in the trailer. Siegfried and I think Cuchulainn. Scarlet Havoc. Deals severe slash damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Didn't give me a new passive, though. Still, new theurgy's good.
We look forward to your next visit.
Okay, let's kick out Ken, Ari, or Aigis, and Koromaru. Yeah, I think that's good. Now I think I just farm the new rare shadows. Should just equip a knot. I need to gain 1 level on Satan Taisei too. I think the easiest way to do that is going to be with growth 2. Yeah, that's the play. I'll just equip a knot, and I just won't unequip it. Because, like, this is fine as a fight starter for now. It's Auto Masaku and Auto Maruku. And I'll be relying more on the party members than anything else. I might, like, get rid of Koromaru. Might bench him depending on what enemies show up with the rare shadows. But yeah, I think we just farm rare shadows. I think that's the play here. We just farm rare shadows. Start at like this block and just fucking TP through. If I need SP, I can always do the thing. The spawn rate on these might be kind of shit. What the fuck? I missed a chest here.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
We seem to have covered everything on this floor. Should we move on? I am starting.
How the fuck I missed a chest there, but whatever. Hey, that was the dark floor. Yeah, the spawn rate on these might be ass. If it's like really bad, then I'll do this off stream. But I think we can finish this grind on stream. I don't think it'll be terrible. Done. Love to grab that breakable, but there's no like fucking what you call it there. Actual like breakables other than the one that was like being humped by an enemy. Oh great, the Reaper. Killing Reaper tonight. Like Reaper trying to kill me tonight. Guess I should start from 26. Probably makes the most sense. Less loading screens that way. I was gonna be so excited to find out we're grinding again. It's only for a couple levels. This should be a pretty good comp for killing these golden hands. Oh my god. Dude. It's like gone retarded. Okay, these guys are... Oh, they're weak to light. Okay, that's not great. Maybe I should have Ken. It's probably fine, though.
Take point.
I guess you suck.
Enemy eliminated. Good point, Kuro-chan. Her leader took one out. Activating.
This is mine too.
Taking no prisoners.
That was not, like, super efficient.
Mission complete.
17k. That's a decent chunk of XP. How many is this gonna take, though? That's like 5k that went to a knot, since the personas don't have they don't have the like XP like penalty. Not too bad. Twilight Fragment.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
There's a shadow.
Great. Come to think of it, isn't it? This is our opportunity. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
I guess is not great for this. I should use Akihiko instead. Bonk it.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Activating. Persona, actualize.
Well executed, I guess.
Akihiko will have higher hit chance, so I should probably bring him in. He also just covers more elements than I guess.
Mission complete.
That was excellent leader.
Yes, bench I guess. Akihiko. Anything else I want to do? I want bench Koromaru for Ken right now. Ken has no SP. You always use Fuka's fucking Oracle. Do you even have her thing right now? Theurgy? Alright, you can't like look at that from here. You have to be in battle to check he has Theurgy or not. Kind of annoying. But yeah, whatever. We'll try Akihiko. Not like the worst grind ever. I wanted to break that. Couldn't not break it. Oh, I should look at weapons for Akihiko. See if we can make sure he has a high accuracy one. Okay, 97. That's pretty good. 97's pretty damn good. So I have Sukukaja and probably Secunda as well. Most of the time.
Great!
We've caught them by surprise!
Do your best to take it down!
Wind cucks. Kind of obnoxious.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Professor
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Only thing that sucks about this is Akihiko's slow as fuck. Don't really have a great way to deal with those.
Wind is the way to go.
I'm ready to go.
Show us how it's
I
done.
won't disappoint you. Shall I move to strike? Princess Alea! One target remaining.
Your agent has defeated 2 enemies.
Probably not gonna get a thing. You better not run. Petricorn, that's annoying as hell.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
Still got shuffle time, so I guess.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Akihiko gets fucking Masaku Kaja in addition to Tarunda.
A victory well earned.
Now, what'll we run into next?
2 Twilight Fragments, that's what. Getting like 1 to 2 hands per run right now. It's not too bad. Halfway to 58, we need to gain 2 levels. Titan Taisei is already almost halfway through his level as well, and he only needs 1. It's pretty good.
Now,
On, give me my golden hands.
You can.
You know what I should do? Yeah, that makes sense. There's a way to make this way easier. Just need some shitty, axe. Take. Oha will be great. Doesn't need to do high damage, just needs to hit. Arrow slash. Wind. Got some wind shit. Aru. Get rid of Meteorohan, because I'm definitely not going to pass that around. Really value it all that highly. It's like a decent enough skill, but not like super insane.
There's a shadow. All right, let's continue exploring.
Okay, this layout is overpowered because you can see so far in these areas compared to the third block, or even like the first two as well, that you can kind of see Twilight Fragments from really far away. I even used Twilight Fragments to heal just because I have so fucking many of them. But it's starting to look like. Gaining shit tons of these. Yeah, I'm already back up to 44. Jesus. Like infinite fucking Twilight Fragments. And
Great. That one's special. Take it down if we can. The Rachel Senpai knocked one enemy down. The Rachel Senpai knocked one enemy down.
Let's change tack.
Sonata Senpai's looking intense.
will this kill? This might not kill without Auto Mataru. Hey, Lami. How it killed. I guess they're probably weak to all that attacks.
This is over.
Or
Okay, let's head out.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
where's my breakables? Wanted like free Twilight Fragments. There's one. Anything else? Nope. Might have been one somewhere else on that floor, but whatever.
Great.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. We've come so far and still have a clear line of communication. Yamagishi
Oh my god,
is
dude, this
truly
fucking...
incredible.
I'm mad now. Dude, it got to the bottom of the stairs, which caused us to despawn because of the terrain. I only made it there because, like, it pathed weird around the terrain, so it just veered to the right. It's fucked up, game. It's gamazed.
Great! Even though it looks so lavish and extravagant here, at the same time... A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it! Remember, you can stop at things like that.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
There's no
Knockout blow.
Yes, give me the XP cards.
This is over.
Good luck versus the Reaper. The Reaper ain't gonna find me. He's too fucking slow. I've mapped these floors already so I can teleport infinitely. The Reaper can Sugma.
What?
There's a shadow.
Some enemies aren't a good matchup for me. I'll do what I can, but if you want me to tag out,
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it! Naruto Senpai knocked one enemy down!
Good to go.
Let's change tack.
Fuck him up, Akihiko. Bonk.
Now we cannot pass this up.
I swear to God, if he ends up like being the traitor and he leaves the group, I'm gonna be so sad because he's the only cuck that has strike on his auto attack, like on his basic attack.
This is over.
You strike damage without fucking using a skill. So nice for enemies like this, where they're actually weak to strike. Makes the grinding faster and easier. Consumes less resources, just overall more efficient.
My classmates are all studying for college entrance exams, but this is higher priority.
Hit him hard and fast.
Shadow! Do your best to take it down! Naruto Senpai knocked one enemy down!
Let's change tack.
Grumble. Everyone, follow my lead.
That didn't kill it. I won't get shuffle time.
Good work out there!
Oh, we still got shuffle time. Okay, good. Good. XP, money. Surprised it didn't kill it. Ow. Leveled,
Went off without
Akihiko
a hitch.
leveled.
Let's get going.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
Holy fuck, I'm gaining insane amounts of Twilight Fragments doing this. Oh, we're good on SP forever. I think earlier I said something like, I'm just never going to use Twilight Fragments for SP healing again, now that I have such easy ways to regenerate SP. We've, like, gone past that, though. Like,
Great.
I have so many now that I can actually just spend them on whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want.
140th floor.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Time to shift.
Gotcha. We cannot pass this up.
There's no strength.
Edge.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Badge. Okay, Anat and Satan Taisei leveled up. Good. Okay, so Satan Taisei gets Auto Mataru. That in place of Growth 2. Okay, so we got Auto Mataru now.
My persona has a new power.
Okay, so what do I want on her? Get rid of Neuro Slash, though it is like slash-based AoE, which could potentially be useful, though usually it's not. There are situations where it can be good, but yeah, just get rid of Marin Karen. Not that good. Oh, she's gonna learn Ma Rakunda soon. Oh. But sometimes Rakunda's better, though. Well, the only difference is the SP cost. Ma Rakunda would definitely be really nice, though. I have to think about how I want to incorporate that into her build.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
I'm up to 50 Twilight Fragments again. Anka Fragment. I leveled once on Not. Another 28k. It won't take like too terribly long. I think I'll finish that off stream. And then tomorrow be ready to just like do the Monad passage and then do the boss and get to the next big story section. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think that's good for tonight. What, another break? Yeah, let's call it a day-long break. Oh, more like 14, 15 hours or so. A 12-hour break. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry, stream was a little shorter today.